All right, campers. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Pat.
Hi.
Pat's back. I'm back too. I was gone.
It's been so long.
It's been so long. I was gone for a week. Pat was gone for a while more than a week, but it's okay. Because we were adults with jobs, and soon I will just be a little dog creature on the internet with no job.
Yay! I'm excited.
Yay! Wait, you can't.
And you will be gone for a while.
I will be gone for a while. Get me, I'm so small. That's better. I'll be gone for a while. What does Yuzu say? Yuzu says, BZ, you're not just a dog creature on the internet to me, but also a blorbo. Thank you! That's all I ever want to be. Do you like my hat?
Honor.
Do you like putting your blorbos in funny hats? Because I do. I've got a funny hat today, and so does Pat. Me and Pat in funny hat.
Very scrunkly blorbo.
I'm a scrunkly blorbo.
I got some hat hate earlier, so thank you.
We did get some hat hate earlier from Lux. Lux was like, they ruined the vibe. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is the vibe.
We established the vibe last year.
Yes.
For November.
They're good hats.
This is returning to the vibe.
I've been wanting to flex my I wanted to flex my prop design skills, but I don't really have any to speak of right now. But I want to improve my prop design. So this is definitely going to be added to the list. I will make a nice cartoony crisp fedora that is to Lux's liking probably. But still, I'm gonna trace this fucking thing. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. This is like the best fedora.
It's good.
A really good Google fedora.
I like the way it sits on my head. Poorly.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot of things that we could catch up on. I really enjoy when we played this game and we started off with Scout Memories. So we could just sort of chit-chat and we can talk about ourselves and what we're getting up to. But also, whatever we remember from this game, it's been a whole year.
Yes.
Lux says, streaming this from your Tumblr link surprisingly works really nice. Wow, it's like it's a better website than Twitter.
Is it like hosted on Tumblr?
It's literally embedded into the site. So if you just like go onto Tumblr and you go to my page, you'll actually be able to watch this stream from the Tumblr link.
That's
like on Tumblr.
Crazy.
It's awesome. It's great. I saw other people doing it and I was like, oh, I'll have to do that myself.
A chat function?
It does.
Oh.
You can chat on the Tumblr thing. It's kind of looks like a pop-out window that's like embedded basically, but it's great. I love Tumblr. I'm Tumblr pilled.
Rules. Wow.
You group panicked Pat into making a Tumblr. Dude, everybody group panicked. Everybody group panicked. Let's get into the memories because we could talk for a long time about about what has happened in the last fucking week. I swear. Whoa, look at all these we unlocked. So I think we definitely did all of case 3 because all of these are unlocked. So
yes. Yippee.
Yippee. So, Twitter, everything's crazy. I know that a lot of people rely on Twitter for their livelihood, including potentially myself.
Yes.
So it's like a very complicated thing to talk about. But at the same time, I really enjoy Tumblr's interface better than Twitter, and I think a lot of other VTubers are finding that as well. But maybe I just also like being... There's not so many people on there yet. Like, everybody jumped, but nobody's been using it. It just, part of it is that when I use Twitter, because I'm a bright pink motherfucker, Twitter would always go, no, we're gonna compress that image, thank you very much. And I would go,
you don't get our data.
I was like, oh, but why you make me look so crunchy, Twitter? And they go, teehee, I don't know, I'm goofy like that, I guess. It makes me so sad. But Tumblr would never do that to me. They do it to me a little bit, but not nearly as much.
Because it's like meant for images.
It's meant for images. The video quality is pretty good too. Yeah, and it's like they're showing the image in full. It's not cropped down into whatever website ratio it wants it to be. You can post. I mean, it's not limitless. I think there is a limit an upper limit at some point in terms of how many images you can put in one post. But like, just like think back to like, do you love the color of the sky? Like, you could get more than you don't need any more images than what they give you.
Tumblr citizenship test. I want to take that. I bet I could identify the minion versions of Super Hula.
I should take that too. I think I took that a while back.
Yeah.
But it's so funny. Like, I had been on that site for a while, just sort of lurking and having a personal account and having fun. And now it's like, oh, I have to make a brand-facing account. And I like very quickly got a bunch of my shit together. And let me tell you, it's so weird because Tumblr, they're like, you can have side blogs to keep your like shit in order, but you cannot make one of those side blogs into your main blog. And if you start, like, if you follow people, if you reply to people, if you ask people questions, that is all going to be like, that is all going to be through your main account.
Yeah.
Not your brand-facing account side blog. So, and you cannot change your side blog to your main one. So I just had to go and make a whole fresh new account. And it was like, I've never been here before. And actually, I've been here the whole time.
I'm coming back from inside the Tumblr.
I'm just catching up on Pat and Lux and Yuzu talking in the chat. Like Sam Reich, exactly like that. I actually put a gif of Sam Reich in there talking about that on Tumblr. I've been here the whole time.
I want to take the citizenship test.
You want to take the citizenship? If you find it, I'll take it too.
Yuzu sent it in the general Discord chat.
Discord? I'm howling at the moon. Okay. Let me really quickly get this on the screen. Window capture. There it is. Tumblr citizenship test. Okay. Let's get it more visible.
I got a question wrong.
You got a question wrong? Alright, you're
Yeah.
kicked out of the Tumblr country.
No.
Banned. Okay. I got it. Who would you be in a fantasy society? No, I can't get distracted. My name, BZ. I like your shoelaces. Thanks, I stole them from the president. Easy. What year was DashCon? Don't ask me questions about years! Not when they're all so close together like that. 2014. Whoa!
Wow. That's the one I got wrong. I said 2012 because 2012 just seemed like a hell year.
I think it's don't talk about Tumblr outside of what is it? I don't know.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
It's always for Blog the Creator, aka Daddy.
I didn't remember that one.
Meanwhile, I do not remember what the creator looks like.
Is it Andrew Hussey?
Is that who that is?
Yeah.
I chose that one. I don't.
No! I don't know anything about the creator. Tyler? Oh God, Cole Sprouse looks bad.
Oh gosh.
I know this is a social experiment. Yeah. I remember the social experiment very well. The Mishapocalypse. Though it also, this guy is also now associated with Super Hell. So this is a good image. 2012, a Tumblr user issued a warning saying they would unfollow the fuck out of anyone reblogging a photo set of a cockatoo walking into it. Not the cockatoo chocolate fountain shit. Oh my god.
Yes,
oh
the cockatoo chocolate fountain drama.
I don't want to fucking talk about the cockatoo chocolate drama. CGI bird. No, stop! Well, you should probably not cover birds in chocolate. It was fine in this instance because it was not a CGI bird. It was not lit like it was a movie, right? It walked into it and it was enjoying it. That's why everybody was talking. No! Oh my god. It was a CGI bird. Damn, the lighting in that movie must have fucking sucked.
I just remember that it was the movie Jack and Jill.
Why are they giving me
It looks like a practical parrot.
Why are they giving me number questions?
I don't know.
Why are I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail and they're gonna kick me off. Identified these white men. Benedict Cumberbatch. Is that Jensen Ackles? Is that who that is? I've got white boy face blindness, but they are very distinct. Misha Collins. And oh god, what's his fucking name? Oh my god, what's his name? Matt Smith, right?
Yeah.
Woo, baby! Who won the 2016 election?
I don't remember this one at all.
I don't know. We're on crab season now.
This was after I left Tumblr officially.
I'm gonna say Wretched Tooth. Okay. I think that was after I left too. John Green's favorite taste, balls, they make him go a little crazy. Oh no, it's cock! Shit! That one
The balls is so enticing though.
It really is. I'm gonna have to like wait a year to get proper citizenship. You know, I'm gonna have to take it again in a couple of months. 2012, a Tumblr user posted a picture of their brand new Jeffrey Campbell boots. What was so unusual about the picture? To ignore her ugly house ankle bracelet. Yeah, but it's not. They photoshopped it out.
Yeah.
Or this is a different photo, just like of similar shoes. I don't know.
I don't know. I remember the house ankle bracelet, but I'm like, there isn't one in this photo. So is that I thought it was
right.
like a different picture of shoes. So I chose a different one. They're trying to bait me.
What? No, I don't like it. This thing looks like Zach Baggins.
Basically is Zach Baggins.
Oh god, okay, so there's fucking, that's Castile, right? Whatever. That's what he wears. This is what's his name who played the Hobbit? Right?
Oh my god.
That's Watson?
You're so good.
This is Zach Baggins. Is that Sam Winchester? It's not one of the doctors. I don't think any of the doctors have like a fucking like chest tattoo. And oh wait, shit. Which one's Dean? Which one's Sam? I don't know. Which one has the longer hair? You're not gonna help me?
Sam has the longer hair.
Sam has longer. Okay, so that's Dean. And then that's the, oh my god, why didn't the 9th Doctor, 10th Doctor, 11th Doctor, fuck you, I don't go here. I think, I could be completely wrong. I think he's the 9th Doctor. I think that the 10th Doctor is the one who called the Queen the one with their stupid little hat.
No.
Oh, he's the one after that. So he's the 10th Doctor and the other one. The 9th Doctor is the one who thinks the Queen has a stupid little hat?
I think so. Christopher Eccleston.
Okay, thank you.
He's like...
Cedric, thank you for your support. I'm like looking over your paper.
Yeah, hello there.
3 of 4 correct. Thank you for the follow. I guess I got the Winchester. I don't fucking know, dude. What was Quirky Brittany's greatest wish in life?
I got this one wrong. I don't remember.
Censor British. No one can be Tumblr famous. Oh, this is tough. I don't know this one. I didn't go here. I don't know. I wish it told me the answer.
God damn it. I got a C.
This is the Tubby Custard Machine.
Bitch. Tubby Custard Machine.
Oh, not Constable Frozen. No.
I got so excited when I saw this. I loved Constable Frozen.
Constable Frozen is so funny. I remember Constable Frozen didn't post for a long time and then posted something, and I saw the Powerpuff Girls meme. I was like, oh, hey, Constable Frozen, we thought you were dead. I love that. Sixpence, is this the, oh god, is it the human pet thing, or is it the, or is that a different guy? That's a different guy.
I got this wrong, so I don't know.
I think Sixpence is the child slave. Because the stolen human remains was like a witch lady. That was not Sixpence.
Okay, I kind of thought that this person had done like all of it.
No,
all of this.
No, I don't think so. I think Sixpence is the child slave. And there's also been recently, there's been a human pet guy who I think is still on the site. Yeah, I was right.
Yay.
The toe and the bones were different people. I don't know the identity of the toe person, but the bones I know was like a witch. Like, it was witch stuff, and Sixpence was not witch stuff. Sixpence is just like a funny online guy. It's him, Dr. Sexy. Stop! What 2013 internet phenomena made Tumblypoos question and sometimes deny the laws of physics? Infinite chocolate. 100%. What was the first rule to be removed from the Sonic for Real Justice plot?
I don't know this one.
Ask and submit must stay open at all times. No! Okay, I remember that being a huge issue.
And I got this one wrong.
How bad could I possibly be? The Onceler is the Onceler, but sometimes the Onceler is not the original Onceler. The Oncelers who are the Onceler, but also not all the Oncelers are the Onceler. This can be understood as a result of... No, I don't fucking know. 61, that's... Okay, 61% is not a C, but it is passing grade, and I will take that. I will take that.
65%.
I want to know what the answers are.
Minions Super Hulock additional right answer that I got.
Oh.
I chose greedification because that's definitely a Onceler term that I saw on the internet during that whole thing, but it wasn't right. So it was down to like de-Oncelerization.
It was like de-Oncelerization.
Post-Onceler-ism, something like that, which I don't recognize either of those.
It's so funny because it's like, okay, how much of this shit do you remember from literally 10 years ago? And also, like, it's the John Hank Green one is so fucking mean. I want to click on the one that says balls to the smell makes him go crazy. Evil.
So tempting.
Okay.
Talk.
Okay, I got the game back up. You post one, so it was de-oncelorization.
That seems wrong.
It does seem
that
wrong.
That shouldn't be right.
It's wrong. I decree it. Oh! I did not mean to do that to the game. Sorry, game. Okay. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to find where... This is a weird puzzle. Okay, so this is 7, 3, 2.
I googled the term.
You googled oncelorization?
Yeah, it has an entry in the Thornville fandom website.
The Thornville fandom website?
Yeah, I think that's the name of the town.
Okay.
De-oncelorization is the process by which mostly characters remove their association with the Onceler, the Dr. Seuss character that many of the Asp blogs were originally based on.
Oh! Oh, I understand what it's talking about now. I don't think I read the question right, honestly. Because, I mean, it was a confusing question, let's be fair.
It was a confusing question. As time went on, the characters naturally began to migrate away from the original origins as the Onceler and became more unique. Eventually, the mods, after much deliberation, decided to remove all ties to the Onceler altogether. I had a mutual on Tumblr and post-Twitter migration
oh boy,
who had a de-Oncelerized Onceler OC that was in a rock band.
Whoa! That's honestly awesome.
And I have never heard of this term before.
I don't know. Tumblr is just like a wild place. I mean, all that stuff still exists on Twitter too, like all of these weird subcultures and stuff, but I don't know, it just hit different.
Yeah.
My microphone, it keeps falling. Why does it keep doing that? It's because I need a better mic stand. It's broken.
You solve your own problem.
Yeah. Also, just to reply to Cedric, I like this game too. I like Picross. You should follow Pat. You should follow Pat if you like Picross, because Pat plays more Picross than me.
Marginally.
And I get more distracted than Pat, so.
Well, when I'm playing Picross, I'm playing that Picross quest, Picto Quest game, and I do have a time limit, so
you have to focus,
or else I will be killed by monsters.
No.
It's good. I didn't play Picross for a while, and then I played it a bunch on my plane journeys last month.
Ooh. Oh, this one has to be the 4, because that's all that there's room for. 2? Yeah, because that's...
Smooth Sharks.
Oh, I love Smooth Sharks. I know Smooth Sharks very well. I know that one. Because that's the fucking guy who runs Rude Tales of Magic. That's Branson Reese.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he make a comic or just a shitpost?
It was a comic that was a guy walking into the ocean. And he said, smooth lions are biting me all over. And some fucking brainiac in the comments was like, actually, sharks are rough to the touch. And Branson Reese replied with, no, they're smooth all over from every direction. And they kept going back and forth like, no, I'm a marine biologist, they're rough. And he went, yeah, but in this book I read right here in front of me, it says that they're smooth all over. And it's just like an image of like a book with like a post-it note on top of it that says like sharks are smooth all over. You know, like just fucking with this guy. And it's like, oh my god.
Branson Reese is really funny.
Yeah, I need to watch the Swan Boy show. but
I don't know what that is.
he made a show about a guy named Swan Boy. I think Lux knows about it more than me though. You couldn't have gotten Smooth Sharks on Twitter. There's not enough room. Like, there's not enough interaction. You know, with Twitter, you can only quote retweet people, and it's like it's not the same. You could go down the rabbit hole, but you don't like see that as like a long post. Like it hit different.
Yeah, it would only be retweeted like 2 of the thread, and at that point, so much context is lost that nobody would be retweeting those, and you wouldn't click on it to see what led to it. It would have to be like tweeted out as screenshots.
Exactly, which often happens because you'll see Tumblr posts just with screenshots on Twitter, but also vice versa. Like I can't sit in my high tower and pretend that people just don't steal funny posts from everywhere.
A lot of cross-posting, which I'm thankful for. I'm particularly thankful for TikTok cross-posting.
Yeah, my TikTok feed. So I'm like trying to be very serious about getting into like, you know, pushing myself as a streamer and getting my content online and pursuing this as a career question mark. I mean, it's the art that's the career, and it's the streaming that's the fun part, but getting myself out there. My TikTok algorithm, it's not a good time. I don't like it there. It's
not quite for you yet.
It's not quite for me, and then like it does the thing of if you watch a video for a little bit too long, or if you click on it because you have like a morbid curiosity, it just like sucks you into that, and you get so much negative stuff on your feed because you watch one video of somebody complaining about their workday, and it's like, oh, please, I don't need this. I don't need this. I just want to watch VTubers. Like, that's all I want here. And they're like, you want pimple popping videos? And I go, no, please.
Oh, thank you.
Please, no.
Is there a way to, like, dislike something?
I don't think so. I mean, I think you can block people. I can only imagine that, yeah, you can block people, because I did block the pimple popper videos. I was like, this, I can't have.
Get this shit out of here.
So you definitely can block people, but it's still like a pain in the butt. I don't know, dude. I don't know. And I get a lot of, their algorithm is so weird, because I get a lot of videos that have like no likes, that are just like, that's just like a person, you know, filming themselves maybe for just their own diary purposes or their friends. And I'm like, it feels like I'm like looking at a stranger's Facebook feed. I don't like it. I don't want to see that.
That is weird. Wow.
And especially because it's like, I don't know if these people are minors. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that anywhere near me. But there's just like no way to like curate it at all. Just have to watch videos that you like and follow. I just follow every VTuber account that comes across my page. Every single one. It does not even matter if they're speaking English or not. Like, every single one.
You can weed it down later.
Exactly. Oh, that was actually an issue that happened to me, where I had followed too many Spanish-speaking VTubers, and then my whole feed was Spanish, and I was like, oh shit, I can't fucking understand any of this. And I did have to trim that down.
Too far.
Oh wait, I fucked up here.
I
fucked up here. Something is wrong.
Be careful about my YouTube algorithm to an extent. It still tries to fuck it up constantly. YouTube's trying to inject different stuff into my dashboard all the time. I'm like, no, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in this.
Oh, anytime I see JonTron, I'm like, goodbye. Like,
Oni plays. I get a lot of that recommended to me. Like, no.
I get a lot of live 2D showcases recommended to me now, and I'm like, correct. That is actually what I want to see. Thank you.
So I am like careful about what I search. I've given up on like trying to keep work tutorial searches away from my personal YouTube. That's just pointless now at this point. All my After Effects tutorial questions, how to do something in Illustrator.
Those are fine, because like maybe you find a video that it's like, oh, that's a new thing for me to learn, you know?
Yeah, I did actually learn something very cool recently from a video that was recommended to me. Did you know that you can like make 3D in Adobe Illustrator now?
Oh, I mean, that doesn't surprise me too much, but I did not know.
The method that you do it, I'm not sure of how to like effectively utilize it in an actual workflow, but it's really cool to play around with. You just like make some shapes. So you make like this, you know, flat shaped object.
I love this. I just made the thing. Oh, you know what? I realized, I'm so sorry, Pat. I never shared the game to you.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until like the actual game started.
Yeah. There you go. You should be able to see it now. We got a bulb cover. It's non-binary.
Yay.
You learned some
flat shape, and then you can like inflate and extrude it to make this like bubbly 3D object, and you can rotate it in 3D space and light it and assign materials to it.
Oh. In Illustrator?
Yeah, in Illustrator.
Wow.
It's crazy. The tutorial that I watched made like little funny cartoony sushi out of it. I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. But it like extrudes everything at the same level. Oh. So like I'm not sure of the functionality. I'm not sure yet. I haven't researched much into it. I'm like, oh my god. This would be mainly I'm like, this would be very useful for having an easy way to make a like 3D word art.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be fun.
Have a realistic extrusion.
Everybody loves 3D word art, including myself.
But I did taint my YouTube algorithm recently. I listened to a Poirot audiobook on there.
Oh boy.
And it was like when I watched 3 video essays about the new Netflix Persuasion movie months ago.
Uh-oh.
I got so many. I've been getting a lot of Poirot videos, which I find funny. I don't watch them. Last night, I think I saw the worst graphically designed thumbnail I have ever seen. It's so funny.
Okay, so I don't think I have it linked here right now, but I made a little time lapse of me making this model. Actually, I'm gonna go just grab the video from YouTube. He goes, hey, I made a thing. Go look at it. And they won't let me put a video, like a thumbnail on it. They won't let me put a thumbnail on my video. I have to like wait until the account's been like used enough for me to put a thumbnail on it. I'm like, this is so lame. But I made a time lapse of me making this model that I'm wearing now.
Cool.
So go check it out if you're into that sort of thing.
I sent the Poirot thumbnail in Discord.
Oh, I need to see
a
it.
Screenshot of it.
In our chat?
Yes.
Honestly, you have it so zoomed in that it feels unfair. I feel like so many of these details would be completely unreadable. I will say I'm not gonna show it on stream because that just feels mean. I'm not going to do that. Like, it's not that, you know, it's not like those like Minecraft videos where it's like Minecraft Steve with like big boobies sticking out or whatever. Like, those are really bad thumbnails. It's just like, this person has not gone to school for graphic design and that's okay. Like,
there's 5 different types of text and like just tessellated, what's it? Tesseract. Tessellated together.
Listen, some people are just passionate about a topic and not about graphic design. It happens way more often than you would think. Oh, I do want to talk about, before I forget, we've been in stream a little bit now, but I have my holiday plans ironed out. So I am going to be taking time off stream for about a month. As like much as I would love to be streaming, I will be in a luxurious oh god, what's the word? Caribbean excursion for the holiday. Cause I'm so wealthy. No, I'm just very lucky. So I will be without power, I think, for the first couple of days. I'm not going to ship my whole rig with me, my whole computer rig, to the Caribbean. I will be back in January. I promise. So call it a sabbatical. This year has burnt me out pretty fucking bad. This year has put me through the ringer, and I'm really looking forward to just getting so fucking bored.
Yeah.
Like, I get bored so quickly. I feel like I'm gonna be like the fish in Finding Nemo at the end of the movie where they get to the ocean and they're like, now what? Like, I don't know.
Endless possibilities.
Yeah.
But what do I do?
But what do I do? I am going to be bringing my iPad. My laptop is too old. She's retired. She doesn't know how to do anything anymore, except hold a bunch of files that I need to get off of there. I will be bringing my VR headset, so I can play around in VR. So maybe that there's...
What do you use that with?
My VR headset?
Yeah.
Well, it's a Quest, so it can run by itself.
Oh, okay, cool.
But it doesn't run fancy. Like, there are, you have to plug it into the PC to be able to go to the really cool worlds and stuff, but you can play it on its own.
Nice.
On my iPad, that's where Minesweeper is. Actually, Minesweeper is on my phone. I have Sudoku on my iPad. Lux says Lux, I'll be taking BZ's rigs and setup and running the Twitch channel like a tyrant. Jersey Lux takeover. You know, that could be funny, actually. I'd consider it. That'd be very fun. Where the hell... oh, this has to be 6, because there's only 6 here. I was like, I need to figure out where this can even go. 6, 4, 2... this has to be 2. This has to be part of the 4. Yuzu, I'm so sorry.
I'm getting a new laptop through work.
That's very exciting. I had to use a laptop for my job that I'm leaving very shortly. And it's the smallest little laptop in the whole fucking world. It is so small. I mean, it's nice because it's light, and I know that's what people are used to, but like my laptop is ancient and heavy, and the screen is is big, you know? And so using this tiny, tiny screen, it's not been good. It's not been good. But now my job will just be me at my 3 giant screens.
Yeah. I haven't had a laptop since college when my MacBook shat the bed.
Oh no.
Which I think I still have it in storage somewhere. I'm so scared of throwing any sort of data away.
I understand.
But I'm getting a nice brand new MacBook.
I considered getting another laptop like last year because my other one is pretty old, but it's like I realized I didn't want a laptop. I wanted an iPad because I just wanted a device. The only thing I ever used my laptop for once I got my like big rig was taking it across the country, and I was like, I just want to look at internet on bigger screen, and I don't need a whole laptop for that. I'll take iPad, please.
I'm really excited to be able to lay in my bed, set up my laptop to play YouTube videos, and play Pokemon on my Switch.
Yeah, that's fun. That is fun. How are you?
Instead of putting YouTube videos on my phone and I can't watch the YouTube videos because it lays down flat.
Wait, I think this has to, haha, this has to be like that. These are always so tricky. I never like count up how many, like there's 15 blocks here, and I'm sure if I just counted, I'd be able to figure it out.
Hello there.
Hello there, thank you for the follow. Have you been enjoying the new Pokemon?
Yes, I've been enjoying it. I haven't played a whole lot more than I did on stream. Maybe like 3 hours worth. It's been open for maybe like 9 hours, but I wasn't actively playing it that whole time. And after stream, I did find 2 shinies, which is nuts.
There's a lot. They've really like upped the shinies in the games, which I won't complain about. I know that there are people who hunt shinies a lot more seriously that maybe would have their own complaints, but I think it's nice being able to find them. I think it was really too difficult before.
Yeah. It's a lot easier when they have these little outbreaks and you can look at them and see if one of them looks different.
Yeah.
I thought I was like looking over a cliff and I saw a group of Shinx and I thought that there was like a Pikachu in the middle of them, but it was a shiny Shinx.
Shiny Shinx. It's a Pikachu!
Yeah.
Advanced tactic, add the values of the groups, then N1, the number of groups, is if it's equal to the length of the row column, there's only one way they fit. E.g. on a 15 space line, 2, 4, 5, 1 is 12. There's 4 groups. Oh, thank you for explaining it with that extra little explanation there, because as soon as I see a letter in math, I go, oh, no, and 1, no, that's scary.
Yeah. I do a lot of that, but I don't like run it through that equation. It feels like inherent knowledge that I have that I couldn't have explained like that.
I know all about it. I know exactly what I'm doing, actually.
I couldn't tell you, but I know exactly how to do it.
When I played Pokemon Legends of Arceus, I found a shiny Shinx in the tutorial.
Jesus.
It was literally that fast, and I was like, oh, you know, I've heard that the tutorial is kind of long, so I'll wait to stream the game until, like, I'm through the tutorial. And then it was like, wow, there's a shiny right in the tutorial. Okay, like... But shiny hunting in that game was really fun. I think because that game, and maybe this is the case for Scarlet Violet, I haven't been watching anybody play though, so I wouldn't know. It's like just being able to walk around and not have to engage in a fight to see if they're shiny or not already takes so much weight off of like the difficulty of finding shinies.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's how it's
being able to use your fucking eyes. Or your like your sound as well. In Arceus, like you could hear the little shiny sound effect, so a lot of people would just fly around and then like listen for the like noise. I was a lime wedge.
That is no longer in the game.
That's no longer in the game? The shiny noise?
Yeah, I've read that they don't have a noise anymore.
All right, gotta mod it back in, boys.
Yeah. Get the boys on it.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
But I played like 3.5 hours on stream, and it was maybe another half hour until I like got to the first like plot point after the tutorial. It's like you start the game and you're like, okay, it's time to leave my house and go to school. And then the game is like, I didn't get to school until 4 hours later. I didn't even make it to school in the stream. And I have like 40 Pokemon already. Like, this is paced weird. There's so many fucking Pokemon running
Please,
around.
I just want to go to fucking school. Please, yes. I want to learn. You guys gotta make it so difficult.
It's like you have to. You're living at the school in the dorms as a student because you live too far away. And
okay.
I'm like, at the beginning, I'm like, okay.
Clearly.
It's gonna be really close, and it's gonna be like unrealistic that I would have to stay in the dorms, but it did take me 4 hours to get there, so that I think it's good actually that I am living at school.
This one that has to be there. This one is so far so good, this puzzle. I think I'm going to wait for Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I put it on my Christmas wish list because it's what I do every year. My family is like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I go, "New Pokemon game," and they go, "Okay." Like, you know, it's they don't know a ton about my hobbies and interests because, let's be real, they're a bit confusing. What do you get a VTuber for Christmas? Like, you know, I could say a Stream Deck, but I'm not going to. I don't want to explain what I need it for. So it's much easier.
Oh, take your new toy out and play with it. Like, set it up. Like, beep, beep. No, you're never gonna see this again.
Yeah. Actually, Mom, I play a funny little devil creature online. She would be like, "Oh my god."
I had to tell my sister that I stream because I have moved into a house with my mother and sister now.
Oh, so you have to like
so I have to
explain why you're yelling.
Yeah, so far I've only streamed yesterday, but I told my mom that I'm going to be playing video games with my friends online.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I don't quite have it in me to explain everything to her yet. But I showed my sister everything, and I don't think she like really understands. But
oh, the worst has been me trying to explain it to like coworkers because they're like, "Oh, so what are you going to do after this?" I'm like, "Oh God!" Like, I feel like I'm explaining cryptocurrency. Like, it makes me feel so gross. Like, I'm like, there's this big new thing. It's this hot upcoming trend. It's really popular in Japan. Like, oh my God. Like, do you hear yourself? Oh no. But then, like, I explain it and they're like, oh, that's like really cool. I'm like, oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank God. It is really cool. I love it.
We're kind of and might still kind of do a like homemade Christmas with my family. Like my sister, after she quit her job a couple months ago, she got all the stuff to like start working with stained glass, making stained glass stuff.
Stained glass is fun.
Yeah.
Lux's mom does stained glass.
It's awesome. I took a class for it in high school, and I've like always wanted to do it again, but it requires a lot of peripheral tools and materials.
And you have to be very safe about it too.
Yeah. You have to have like an area for it, kind of, because you're gonna have glass shards all over the place.
It is a workshop hobby. Like, it is... Yeah. You need stuff.
So I'm like, I've never had like the money to buy all the stuff or the space to do it. And I don't think my sister took that glass class in high school, but I think she's been interested in it because I still have like, my mom has my work from that class like around the house and stuff. But she got all the stuff for it. She like asked, she was like, what do I need? So I gave her a rough list, and then she was able to like fill in the gaps of what I didn't remember. And she's been doing that since she quit her job. She's not doing it in hopes of having a job with it or making money from it. It's just like
doing something for yourself.
Yeah, she wanted to spend time on it, and now she can. She's made a few things. She made me something for my birthday.
Oh!
She made me a hanging, like, window stained glass corn dog pee-pee.
Corn dog pee?
Yeah, corn pee.
Corn pee!
Because that was my part of my first order from Item Label. I've since gotten another one. And I like showed it to my sister when she visited me in California.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like all about it. She really liked corn pee. We kept like pointing at him. He was in my living room and we would just keep pointing at him. Corn pee. So the next Christmas I gave him to her as a gift. And now she has made him in stained glass. And
that's incredible.
Yeah. It's nice.
I feel like Gen Z gets Item Label. Like, yeah. Like I'm I guess a Zillennial or whatever. But I get it, but I think I get it because I'm gay. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like
post-ironic. Like, yeah. It's just a little guy.
Like high concept.
Yeah.
It's they're little guys.
It's just a little guy. What's not clicking? Like
the last Item Label order that I got was like, I think it was last winter, or no, it was this like previous summer or something. I got it ordered to my dad's house because it was more secure than my apartment building. so I unpacked the box in his living room, and I was like showing him all of the things. And I think I have a picture of him just his lap full of item label little guys.
That's so funny.
He's like very intently staring at my rare silver wee wee.
Yeah.
Explaining them to him. So I showed him the picture of the glass that my sister did. And he's like, "Oh, it's that thing." I'm like, "What?" Because I forgot that I had shown him my big order. He's like, "Yeah, I remember you showed me all those things." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you remember what they're called?" He's like, "No clue." Like they're pee-pee.
They're pee-pees.
It's like, oh, that doesn't ring a bell. Grandchildren.
We could do like one more of these puzzles, and then I need some visual novel text in my life.
Okay. So my sister's gonna make glass for everybody for Christmas. But me and my mom are like, well, a handmade Christmas sounds nice, but we don't really know what to do. And I immediately saw a materialistic gift that I had to get my sister for Christmas.
Oh boy.
So I'm like, we can still do handmade stuff, but I am buying this for my sister, and I am giving this to her. And it is, I'm really hoping that she's not, for some reason, listening outside of my office door. She better leave if she is.
Cover your ears.
Did you see the 7-Eleven Crocs collaboration?
No, but it sounds good.
They have these classic 7-Eleven orange platform Crocs.
Hold on. We need to show the class.
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh! Look at these! Oh, where'd they go? I did not like being dragged onto the screen. Must be like a WebP image or something.
Disgusting. Shut the fuck up.
Look at them! Oh my god!
They are so sporty.
Fuck! It's the Slurpee Croc charm for me. Oh my god!
I don't know if they come with the gibbets on them because they didn't have the gibbets available to like buy separately, so I'm hoping that they come with them.
I think they do, because every time that I've seen them do these, like when I saw the Margaritaville Crocs, they came with the gibbets.
Okay.
And I can also confirm that like all of their Disney collaboration ones do the same. Because I may or may not have bought a pair of Disney House Crocs the other day.
Yay.
They're very soft and cute and pink, and I love them so much. They have like big, fluffy gibbets on the front. They're like little pom-poms. They're cute.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love
Cute.
these. That's an incredible purchase.
Yes.
They are really like sporty looking. They give a lot of height. That's always what I'm looking for in the Crocs, is the height.
Mm-hmm. So I got those for her for Christmas, and before I even bought them, I brought my mom in. I'm like, I know we said we were gonna do this for Christmas, but I cannot let this opportunity pass me by. She's like, no, you cannot. You need to do you need to do this. So I'm really excited.
I was planning on doing like a half and half sort of thing, where I get one materialistic gift and one handmade gift.
Mm-hmm.
That's
good.
Yeah, I feel like that because I've done handmade gifts in the past, and honestly, like my family is a bunch of artists, so they do really appreciate when they get handmade gifts. And this year specifically, I have been requested to make a specific handmade gift for Christmas for one of my family members, and so it's like, okay, yes, I will make that.
Making it easy.
Yeah, but the other The other Christmas gift that I'm thinking of right now was I was FaceTiming with my family. My parents are hard to get gifts for. I think that's true for most people's parents. And I was talking about it. I was wearing this Muppet shirt. Very wonderful, very fabulous Muppet shirt. And my father figure took one look at that shirt and he went, "I like that shirt." And I went, "Oh, you like it? It's a nice shirt, right? It's really comfortable and it's cute, right?" And he's like, "I like that shirt." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Tapped my nose. I see.
I understand. Yes, yes. So I went and I got him that shirt. But I also want to make something handmade because it's nice. And I'll have a lot of time. Or at least more of it. Maybe not a lot, but more of it. Whenever you visit your parents, you take note of worn, broken, everyday things they're very stubbornly refuse to replace. My parents just fix their shit. Like, I don't know. Like, if the blender's not working, they go get a new blender. So many, like, mugs and plates and silverware and all that stuff. Like, the only thing that would be worn down would be, like, furniture. And I'm flying there. I'm not bringing furniture. Like... And they like going thrifting. So they like to get stuff that's for the longest time we kept all of our blankets in a this like old school washing machine. It was pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was I don't know, like very retro looking. Obviously did not work as a washing machine anymore, but was kind of a really cool bucket to keep all of your blankets in.
Bucket.
And I would have taken it for myself when they decided to retire it if that was an option. But once again, very far away. I have no idea where to go from here with this what is... Oh, there's 5. Okay. This is 4, so that has to be at least some of it. Yes. 2. I should have seen that one. I was like trying to think of the other stuff that I requested from Santa. From Santa.
Santa Claus.
It's like cold brew? I don't know. I'm gonna go full-bodied adult now.
Cold brew.
I love making cold brew. I should put some cold brew on my throne. Just before this stream, I had some cold brew that was ready to be taken out of the cold brew pot, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. And it's so tasty. It's peanut butter crunch flavor. It's so good.
Wow.
It's yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. This puzzle is driving me a little bit. I'm just staring at cubes and trying to think of things to talk about. Like,
I was like gonna say something before and I forgot and I was trying to remember what it was.
Yeah, like
I can't.
My brain just like oozed out there for a second. I don't know what that was about.
I've finally stopped coughing. I don't know if you noticed, but I was coughing a lot at the beginning of stream.
I was also coughing, so I didn't notice.
Okay. Yesterday, I went to a Friendsgiving. Where just everybody was smoking weed. It was at the end of the night. It was so smoky in there because it was 5 people passing around joint after joint. The windows were.
You're making me so fucking jealous. I don't.
The only people not smoking were me and my sister.
No.
But my hair still smells like marijuana smoke. My throat was all scratchy. My eyes were so fucked up driving home last night. They were
no.
puffy from the smoke. But I think now my throat has recovered after talking a bit.
Listen. I don't consider myself to be a pothead. Maybe other people would disagree. I'm so fucking jealous. I would have had a great time. And I'm so sad that I'm gonna be gone for a month and I'm not allowed to take my weed gummies with me.
Oh my god, it's true.
I found a roller skate.
Good job.
Oh, I think we were at least a little bit into case 4 because I've got 2 unlocked here.
What is that? That background that was there. I don't remember anything about case 4.
Case 4 or case 3?
4.
4.
If we
That's a boat!
A boat?
I don't think we got onto a boat, but I think that must be where we're going.
Okay.
Wait, what did that say? Oh, I didn't mean to click on it. Go back. Get out of here. Okay. Load game. I'm looking at these dates. I'm like 9/11. Oh, this means that it was midnight 46. That sounds right. I was like when it auto saved.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Cow, will you hold on a second? What's gotten into you?
Oh wait, before we get into this, I want to say that I appreciate Perp so much for the little plushie that she made for me. It's so cute. Have you seen it? Have I showed you it?
Yes, I have seen it.
Okay.
It's very cute.
I want to before we get into the game, I want to show it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Let me pull it up.
That is related to what I wanted to say before and forgot, is about homemade gifts and you making homemade gifts. I still have that emoji ornament thing.
Yes!
On my doorknob. Wherever I move, I have it hanging on my doorknob, and I've gotten some comments about it.
Look at her! Isn't she so cute? Is she so cute? Woo! I love her. I love her so much. Perp got all the little details. The little shoelaces are embroidery thread. It has my bracelets. It's so cute. The little tail and the stripes on the skirt and the flames and everything. And it's so soft and cute. And I love it so much. Thank you, Perp. Thank you. I'm gonna wait. I should just here, I'll remove from screen. I just realized a thing that I can do.
Hold her.
Yes. She's mine. Just me and my dog in our weird hats. She gets a toy because she's been so good. I just took a sip of water. It looks like I'm gonna eat it.
Kisses.
Okay, game time. Game mode. I have to go.
What? Why?
Because I don't want to hurt you.
Because Scout killed people. Scout's a murder bot.
Scout is a murder bot.
What? I don't... Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous.
I forgot about this baddie. Oh my god.
Yeah. Scout, did you remember something earlier? Is that what all this is about?
Yes, I remembered who was responsible for wiping my memory.
But that's great. Now we can finally track them down.
I did it.
The wipe came from inside the robot.
Oh my god.
You wiped your own memory?
There was an experiment. They installed new equipment in me.
A gun!
A gun!
It was a black box, encrypted routines I had no idea about. And then they activated it and I killed someone! Oh my god!
What?
I managed to regain control, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to hurt anyone, so I did the only thing I could. I tried to wipe my memory to make myself safe.
Scout.
I thought that if I wiped my hard drive, my OS, my databases, they'd have to stop. And they did. They threw me away. But the wipe wasn't secure enough. Something remained, and eventually I woke up again.
I just burped. That was a gross burp.
So now I have to go somewhere where no one will find me. And this time, I'll make sure I corrupt my memory beyond repair.
This robot has depression.
I don't want to ever hurt anyone again.
Scout, wait.
Scout, come back. We can't see you behind the text boxes.
I can't pretend this isn't a lot to take in, but you're my friend. I don't want you to go.
But Honor, if I stay here, I'll just be putting you in danger. I won't do that.
Just listen to me, Scout. I know you didn't mean to do it. I know you don't want to hurt anyone. I know you. I know your heart. Or, well, you get what I mean. Your processes. And hey, those bad people aren't around anymore, so whatever they did can't happen again.
Are you sure?
You don't know if they're dead or not. You don't know.
I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen to you or anyone else. That's a promise.
Yippee!
If you're certain. Thank you, Honor. This means the world to me. More than I can explain.
Bye.
I'm going to Taco Bell. They have nacho fries.
Case closed. Oh, that was just the end of case 3.
Oh, we did it.
Now we go on a
Scout
boat.
Honor. No, it's like Boy Scouts.
Scout's honor.
Oh.
It had been a long summer, but it was nearly over. Oh, so no head? My head is gone. I don't have that redeem on this.
You should.
I should. Here, I'll flip my head upside down for you. I don't know. I thought I had that redeem paused. I'm sorry. But you get the hat upside down. I'm just kind of making it up as I go.
Do I look like I
It
know
looks
how
like
to
a
No, that one works.
like a captain's hat or something.
I'm like cop now.
Girl, you got
Yeah.
the bones. Let's hear them.
Constable Beezy.
Constable Beezy. All right, let me crack my bones. Thank you for the stretch redeem. The blep should work, though. The blep should work. Bleh. Bleh. I can also do this. Thank you for that.
Scrunkle.
Scrunkle.
I love it. It's my favorite.
This one's your favorite? Or the this one? You're getting off course. We're going to a boat. I could feel the change in the air just as much in myself as if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new.
Wow.
I'd solved another case. Ryan was gone for good.
Ryan!
Oh yeah, we put him in jail!
Ryan.
We fucking put him in jail!
Yeah!
Yeah! Fuck that guy! Our ex-husband, we sent him to jail.
Yes!
Because he was committing fraud.
Yay.
And I think, did he kill somebody?
I don't think so.
No, it was the drag queen who owned the... Wait, that was case 2. Case 2 was when we sent Ryan to jail.
Somebody hired an assassin. I don't know if Ryan did it. I think he did, because he had that, like, check. That we traced back to him, right?
That's right. That was a thing.
$50,000 or something?
Yeah.
Wow.
But
Ryan.
the third case was also fraud. Like, it was the drag queens were committing fraud so they could keep their gay bar afloat.
And somebody accidentally died.
And yeah, because they tried to just drive one of the floats into the building to get insurance money, but there was a person there. That's what it was.
Very sad.
I don't remember if that resolved with any kind of happiness at the end. It's kind of sucked, actually. But when we sent Ryan to jail, that was fucking awesome. And then there was our mean bitch actress coworker who saved the day when we got stuck in the fire. Remember?
Stuck in the bathroom in a fire.
Doing a puzzle so we could put together a fire extinguisher to get out. This game is fun. Just remembering all of it now. Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Over the course of one summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. But then Scout told me he had killed someone. It hit me like a freight train, and now all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Worse still, I'd told Scout that everything was going to be okay, that no one else would get hurt. I'd made a promise I wasn't sure I could keep. Wow, I feel like there should be like rain sounds on this, like and like the jazz, you know, you know, like she came into my office. First name Pick, last name Cross. That's right. He's always wanted my help, and he has more questions now than ever. But for the first time, I'm scared what the answers might be. Oh! I couldn't do this on my own. I didn't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? So I did just about the only thing I could think to do. I asked for help. Wow. Oh, hey, girl.
Thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room, recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing.
Don't kill him! No! No!
What do you think you're doing? I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? What? No!
I like their shoelaces. These are like computer cables, but they look like shoelaces.
Yeah. What's hanging from their necklace as well? Oh, they have a kink.
I think those are just chains. I think. Scout? Yo, what's up? I'm a What's the Nature from TF2 Scout? You mean Germa 985?
I just want to know what the options are. There's only one.
Sorry.
He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That's not an option. How can you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him! I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to find out who created him. Now you're finally here. He might finally get some answers. And all you want to do is turn him off.
No!
I'm just being practical. Where did you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? He wiped his own memory, let's not forget. So you tossed him out like garbage? I didn't have a say in the matter. I'd long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blamed myself. He was never supposed to hurt anyone. Why'd you give him a gun?
You
But I
shouldn't have
made my
installed a gun.
Yeah, guns, hardware, and software. Gun.exe. Damn, this is a good idea. But I made my peace with what happened until one day I find out he's floating around Los Angeles solving crime. I've already lost so much. Please, I need to know it's over. But what about him? Scout has thoughts and feelings. He's alive. You think I don't know that?
Oh wow, I was expecting the like, he's code, he's a robot, but no, it's just like, yes, I know.
He's my baby. Then you know he deserves more than being switched off like some brainless machine. There has to be another way.
Boat trip.
I could try a software patch. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted all the weapons subroutines, there's no guarantee it would work. We have to try.
We're doing surgery on a robot to make him not kill people.
Yeah. Scout wakes up. Oh. Where's Honor?
No! Who do you think got the murder code? Oh my god.
You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Alright, but I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. He's gonna have to solve like 100 pig crosses. Back in the lab, I designed this wireless diagnostic tool. It'll collect all the logs I need, as long as Scout is nearby. Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. Yeah, I was thinking that too, small meat. Why not take the fucking weapons out of him?
Yeah,
Take away his bullets.
I'm failing to understand how he kills people. Like,
Yeah.
like, we've been joking about gun.exe, but nobody has said that he has like firing weapons of some kind, or like what, like, does he shock them? I don't know. Like,
He could
he
shock
has a
them.
pocket knife.
Take his knife away. He could have hands. Does he have hands?
He does
could
have
strangle.
hands, but
He flies around with a jetpack. He could just fly really fast into people's heads and make them explode.
he's just a blunt force weapon. His
Yeah.
whole, like, throwing his whole body into people. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure how he does that. He just strangles them.
No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it would invalidate the entire data set. I have to lie to him? You wanted another solution. This is it. Get the data, and we'll go from there.
Core Scout.
Scout. Later that morning.
Oh.
Good morning, Honor.
Oh, hey, Scout. Sleep well?
My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted, thank you. You look worried. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did.
Scout, I...
Bye, Scout.
Ring, ring, ring.
He's hiding.
Detective Cross, what do you... Oh, okay. I'll be right there. We've got to go to the station. Cross has a new lead on the Frank Pritchell case. Frank Pritchell!
That was a guy. That was a guy.
man.
Yes, there was the guy who was he pushed out of his window, I think?
I think so.
He was the guy who was in one
He
of the
was-
cases who was painting. Right? He was pretending to be a himbo painter who was like
Yeah,
fixing the
yeah.
set, and he killed
He was the assassin. He killed our boss, right?
Yeah, he killed the guy who ran the show, and the boss only fired us because it was blackmail from
Yeah.
our ex-husband.
But then Frank was killed.
Yeah, Frank was killed after we discovered that Frank did the killing.
Yes.
So the
covered.
mysteries.
Cover tracks. and
Cover
such.
tracks. He was too sloppy. we sniffed on and they had to get rid of him before he talked.
We'll talk soon, I promise. I just some time.
I was like, come on, Scout, let's go. Well, we can't investigate. We can only go to the precinct. Detective P. Cross.
Where the hell did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Jerry, think. Jerry?
His name is Jerry Cross?
That shouldn't be it.
That doesn't sound right.
You had it right here a second ago.
Jerry with a G, too. Like, hello?
We're here. What's good? Shh. I'm trying to think.
Be very, very quiet.
Can you see a tape recorder over there? No? What are you doing? Trying to get some equipment together for a little undercover operation. Don't you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies or something? No. Well, yes, but I'm not technically assigned to the Frank Pritchell case anymore. This operation is kind of off the record. Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules?
Oh my god, a cop breaking the rules? That's
And he's
never
smoking.
happened.
So unusual.
That's crazy.
No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead and I'm going to follow it up. Hey, isn't that your captain behind you? Captain,
Got his ass. Got his
Very
ass.
funny. Now, are you going to help me or not?
I want to remember this moment.
Give me a second. I want to remember this moment. The time Detective Cross actually asked for my help. Don't you push your luck, Ms. Rahi. I need a partner, not a clown.
Well, how about both?
There's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me?
Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, puzzle! Puzzle! We got
We're
to beat.
looking for a party invitation. This is such a like Barbie game.
Yes! Oh my god. Next year's gonna be the year where I actually do Febu Barbie and I play Barbie
Yeah.
games for all of February.
Oh my god.
And it's gonna be so fun. We're gonna be so fashionable by the end of it. Oh, I got the hiccups. 2. This is so much easier than the puzzles that we were doing in the...
Barbie game. Barbie game.
I love Barbie game. I had been, yeah, when we get to the dress-up portion, the fishing minigame, I had been thinking more about, like, the kind of games that I, like, want to be streaming, like, more often. And just thinking about, like, the stuff that I have the most fun playing. And I'm like, I think I want to play more shovelware. I think I want to play more shovelware games. I had a lot of fun playing the Haunted Mansion game. And I'm like, yeah, more like that, actually.
Yay.
So, and also just, like, I feel like there aren't enough people playing weird old bad games. I love watching people play like old Bratz games and Barbie games and just like corporate games that were made on the cheap that like vanished into a box only ever bought by grandmas because they have a limited idea of what their grandchild likes. I love those.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play. It makes me feel like an archaeologist. I said that this puzzle was easier, and now I'm like,
That whole middle section's is fucked.
Yeah, okay, that, at least, there's that. Not super helpful, but... Yeah, this whole section right here, it's like... You're on your own, kid. That's at least, like, that. One of the twos is here, so the other ones have to be over here. That's a smart move. Aha.
Got a smarty pants.
Got a smarty pants over here. Everybody look out. Now I'm like mentally stuck again. Okay, I got that.
I think you can add one to that 9 at the top.
Oh, probably. Thank you. 6. Okay. I hate that all of these are 2s and I don't know like which direction they're supposed to be. Okay, that I know at least. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Now what? Oh, like actual games and not Flash games? I could play more Flash games too. I've been thinking about trying to find ways to play like old Neopets games. We were talking about the Fairy Bubble game. The Fairy Bubble Neopets game, and I went, oh, I want to play those old Neopets Flash games real bad. And I just don't either. I know there's a way to make them work. I know there's a way, but it's gonna require me to learn a lot of things to make it work. How to use proxy softwares or whatever. But I want to. I definitely want to. I don't know what else is left in here that I can do.
You can have one for that.
Woo!
2. Oh.
Ah, Goofy, you scared me.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello.
Goofy, you scared me. We were just talking about Neopets, Goofy. Goofy! Oh my god. I don't know if you were playing today or if that was Saturday, but we were just talking about Neopets. I summoned you. Pat, can you give a shout out?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Feet. See these little feet? You see these little feet? They got little steps. Welcome on in, Raiders, though. My name is Beezy. This is my friend Pat. We're on the case. We're dicks on the case. Playing Murder by Numbers, which is a Picross visual novel with a murder mystery angle. It's a lot of fun. But also some math. But don't worry, I got it handled on the math part. That was yesterday.
You guys gotta worry about the numbers.
Yeah. That was yesterday. Today we talked about Sonic for 3 hours. I hope you're okay. I hope you made it out okay. That's all I can say about that is like, you're here, you're alive, you made it through. I think I like tabbed into your stream for like a second, and I heard you say that Eggman and Dr. Robotnik are not the same person. Like that was what was being discussed, is apparently Eggman and Robotnik are different from each other. They are not the same. And I was like, this is too much. My brain is too small. I have to go eat lunch. Like,
is it like different timelines? Alternate universes?
Or
do they both exist?
Apparently Robotnik is his grandpa. Wow. I always just thought, I mean, like, I'm thinking of like the Sonic movie. Like, his name is Dr. Robotnik and they call him Eggman. Or do they call him Robotnik? I actually don't know.
I don't remember.
Is this like a Mandela effect? He has a grandpa, but they're still the same dude. His name is still... Yeah, if he was your grandpa, your name could still be Robotnik. I hate this. I don't... Maybe I was gaslit by chat. There's a 50% chance.
What I want to know is, what's the difference
I'm my own
between
grandpa. Sorry.
Bowser Jr. and Koopa Kid or something.
Bowser Jr. and Koopa Kid?
Yeah.
Who's Koopa Kid?
I don't know. There's two baby Bowsers. Right?
Oh, there are.
And they're different.
There's like so like the Koopa Kid is also known as Mini Bowser. It's just Mario Wiki. Koopa Kid, also known as Baby Bowser, Mini Bowser, and Koopa Kids, is Bowser's henchman. But he does look like distinctly different from Bowser Jr.
Yeah.
That's wild. And I look at him and I'm like, oh yeah, like this is the one that you see in a lot of the Mario Party games.
Uh-huh.
I can't go down this rabbit hole. I can't.
The big thing, Bowser Jr. wears a bib.
I love Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. is so cute.
Yeah. You should add one for that 2-3 column on the right hand side. That 2 you can add one in the middle there.
And that's got to be the one there. That doesn't like allow for anything new. There's like no new information from that. I really just want to like drop something in here so that it's There's a 1 1 3 2. That's not help. Okay. We're just gonna have to go down the list. There is technically a baby Bowser. Bowser as a baby. Bowser Jr., Bowser's son, the youngest of his, like, 9 children. Yeah, he also has many, many children. That all have very fun names that I can't remember. Iggy is one of them. Bowser does fuck. That's so right. Nobody ever doubted that, though. Iggy Azalea? Yeah. I think the joke...
my favorite Mario character.
The joke of Dr. Robotnik being different from Eggman is a reference to the occasional jokes that Cranky Kong is the... shut the fuck up, Lux. Shut the fuck up. I can't read that. Like, oh my... You're just saying that to make me mad. Like... List 2 has to be in here, but I can't even place it in here because it's either here or here. The girlies can't do math. Oh no, I'm girlies. This the 2 could be here, or the 2 could be here, or this could be the 3.
You want to try?
I can put one dot in the far left column. Oh, does it really? Yuzu, you're right. Oh. Freedom. Oh my god. Yuzu, you cracked this wide open. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The one move that you could make.
Yes. This 2, this is this, that, this. Oh my god. Literally. The solve number.
Rosetta Stone.
The Rosetta Stone. These all are ones.
The missing link.
The missing link. Not this one. This one. Okay, now I'm a little bit like, the 2 and the 1. Well, if this is 2, and even if it was like that, there has to be 1 here. Okay, that does solve it if I put that there. This is not here. This is here. That. This. There. Cross these out. Oh ho ho ho! We're getting there. 2, 3. Yippee!
Yeah.
Thank you for your Picross brain. Fish. Wait, we were.
We're looking at a door.
Oh, maybe it's an invitation on a fish.
Oh. For the
Because it's a boat.
Oh.
Yippee!
Yeah. No assist bonus. I was kind of getting worried that we might have to turn on hints.
We don't do hints here.
Is that a fish?
Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made of rubber.
Maybe this is what Cross meant when he said he knew when he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchell case.
-2. That was bad. You couldn't hear it, but I just like turned my whole body like 180 degrees away from the screen.
Wow. Nice Germa reference.
It's not Germa. Is that
Yes,
Germa?
it is.
No, it's not. Vinny does that too.
I looked it up. It came from
What
Germa.
type
It
of
came from
bulldog is
Germa?
this?
I looked it up with Yuzu one time.
It came from Germa? Wow.
I think so, right, Yuzu? Yeah, Yuzu was there.
Truly a pioneer.
Yeah. Yeah, the baseball stream.
Wow. That's all I can really say about that is like, yeah, wow, Germa is a pioneer. That's incredible.
They do have a lot of audience overlap.
That's true. Absolutely true.
There's text printed on one side. A small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. Well,
What?
small fish you're supposed to put back.
Yeah.
If you wish to find out more, join Aaron at Birth 84.
This must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted.
Next live Germa stream, no, he's not gonna. His next stream isn't gonna be Oregon Trail. It's gonna be him dodging a battle axe.
I can't. Why does he do this to himself?
To prove that he's the apex predator. To prove that he doesn't have to be good at video games because he can dodge a battle axe IRL.
Wow. Okay, Germa. Okay.
Did you find that party invite yet? We need to get going.
Oh, we can talk to him first.
So what's this new lead on the Frank Pritchell case? That's confidential. You're gonna have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here. You're right. Sorry. I guess I got used to trying to keep you out of my way. Not that that ever worked. Someone contacted me. They'd heard it was me who found Frank's body. They said he didn't commit suicide. He was murdered. Any idea who this mystery informant is? Not a clue, but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director and they'll be there. A Hollywood party? You're not exactly going to blend in.
That's so fucking rude.
There's old ugly guys in Hollywood movies.
There's so many.
That's why we're going undercover.
Need to talk about Scout.
Scout, could you check outside for me? I thought you said we need Taco Bell, Scout. I think I heard my mother.
Strange, I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check.
Listen, I've been in contact with someone called Jenna. I thought this is German.
I thought it said German too!
I've been in contact with someone called Germa. Her name. She says she designed Scout.
What's funny is that I did that before where I saw Jenna and I was like, oh, that's funny. It's like Germa. And then I read it this time and I fully thought it said Germa.
Listen, I've been in contact with someone called Germa. Apparently he got hit with a battle axe live on the street. I bet he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from. He doesn't know yet. You didn't tell him? The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost. Something he tried to forget. It was bad.
It was bad.
Bad? Bad how? They wanted to use him as a weapon. Someone was killed. Damn it, Honor! I always knew we couldn't trust him. That's not true. He's still the same Scout you know. He's still my partner. I have to try and help him. He's dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but there's a first time for everything. I don't count that time with the coffee maker. Mr. Coffee. Wait, I don't need you to step in, Detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all the dangerous code. We just need a little time. And you trust her? I don't know, but it's either that or I lose Scout forever. What choice do I have?
Scout, like, hello?
I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her?
I guess not. Thanks for checking anyway.
Can give our fish evidence.
You found the invite? Good.
Who's Aaron?
Aaron Kino. She writes and directs movies, real artsy stuff, not my kind of thing.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm thinking of the voice now. Like,
A real movie director. Wow.
I think I've heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying? Seems like every film she makes has had something shady going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party, and we're invited. They head out this morning from Port of Los Angeles, berth 84.
that's so suspicious. It's so suspicious that we're being invited to this.
Mm-hmm. What did you mean when you said Aaron's films always have something shady going on? I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases, but I know detectives who were. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens behind the scenes. Things go missing. Sometimes people go missing. Or worse.
Yuzu is over here, kino, like kinematography.
Kinematography. Maybe she just has really bad luck? This goes way beyond bad luck. She's the only common factor across a dozen different cases, but the charges never stick. She must have one hell of a lawyer.
Saul Goodman. Did you know you have rights? Constitution says you do.
Wow.
In German, the movie theater is literally called the Kino. Oh!
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Very, very smart. Your German knowledge comes in handy. This is why we've got you on the team.
I can't wait to work with you, detective. Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case.
Just follow my lead and watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything. Why does he have an invitation?
That's why it's so shady to me. It's like, why are they inviting cops? I mean, I guess if you have like a string of shady business things, it could be part of your thing to like try and clear your name. I'm having this big event where somebody could suspiciously fall off a boat. I'm gonna have law enforcement present. Like, I don't know.
To go undercover.
Do we all have do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises?
Easy, Sparky. I get a cover story. You two don't need them. The party invitations are an honor's name.
Oh, so they weren't
okay.
given to us. We got them to do undercover work, and Honor is an actress. So that's okay. It's all connecting.
What? I never got any invite. No need. I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list.
That makes sense. My people called your people. Yeah. There better be an open bar.
There better be an open bar at this party. Don't even think about it. I need you with a clear head.
Boo! I want to be James Bond, have a cool sip of a martini.
Yeah. So what's your cover story? I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town.
That name sucks. That name sucks. Come up with a better one.
I'm at the party looking for my next gig.
No, you're not.
What are you laughing at? Nothing. It's just you, an actor.
There's gotta be people out there who like are like older and they go to Hollywood to become big and famous. Like there's gotta be at least a couple of people who have done that. I kind of love it. They need ugly actors too, it's true! And old people!
Yeah, they need old, ugly actors. Can't be that hard. You just stand in front of the camera and read the script. There's a little more to it than that. I don't need a lecture. This isn't my first undercover gig. Now let's get going before we miss the boat.
He's acting as an actor.
If you're sure.
The anemone.
What?
Is that the boat?
I think so.
Is there anything? No, I don't have anything on me because it's just the beginning. I like going to play this game to be like, hello, look at all the crap I have in my inventory.
Do you have any comments about my pocket contents?
Have you seen my lawyer's badge?
Look at this place. It's a mess. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment. Would you stop moving around so much? You're making me seasick.
Literally, that would not do anything. This boat is huge. Oh! Yeah. Please, 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 send to me, send to me. I wanna be captain.
Okay.
I would play dress up. Did you just he's just been Googling that behind the scenes?
I did it like half an hour ago.
Oh, you dropped it in the stream chat. Okay, good.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! It's not dropping.
Ahoy,
It never
ahoy.
it never works. The stuff that I get from you, it never works quite right. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, no, that one should work. It's like web, it's not like a WebP file or something, but it just always goes weird. Oh, where am I going? Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
All aboard the
All-
boat.
They do say all aboard, right?
I don't know.
All hands on deck.
Land ahoy! Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers.
I've never been on a yacht this big before.
Yuzu's asking, why does it move like that when you raise your eyebrows?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a normal hat movement.
It's normal. Don't worry about it. Wait, I want mine to like connect. Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Is it safe? Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from water.
Good thing you can float in the air, Scout.
Then again, perhaps I have a swimming subroutine I haven't discovered yet. Better go check.
Let's hope we don't have to find out.
I'm already in the water.
Quiet, someone's coming over. Just stick to me and act natural.
Everyone act normal. And they pose like statues. Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh, this is the saddest boy ever. This sad little Blorbo, look at him.
Nice suit though.
How was this guy's voice? Good morning. You're late.
Boat's still here, isn't it?
Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue.
He got all scrunkly.
Do you have your invitation?
Right here. Should all be in order.
Welcome to the Anemone, Joe Fairbanks.
That's right. I'm an actor visiting from out of town. Got a tip your sister might be casting for a new feature.
Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat?
Joe! Oh, that's
See, I was willing to like put in the disbelief that they didn't want to update the model, but
Yeah.
I like that it's called out.
Oh my god. That's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. Hi, I'm Honor Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA.
Miss Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Aaron's brother and legal representative. Oh, I've seen this one before.
Oh, the very good lawyer.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction?
That's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has something to say.
Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director.
You're welcome to get a drink from the bar and enjoy the party. Just stay in the main deck area. Everywhere else is strictly off limits. And who knows?
That's where the murder is going to happen.
Yes! This is the murder-free zone. You'll want to stay here. And who knows? If Erin finds you interesting, she may come and find you. But don't count on it.
A short while later. Take that fucking badge off. The water's so clear out here. Isn't it beautiful?
I'm trying not to get too close.
Relax. The boat's safe. And if you're lucky, you might still get to meet Erin. We're here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs.
Scout going from 2. So sad.
There are a lot of people at this party. How are we supposed to recognize them? Could be anyone, but they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet.
What if it's Erin?
Doesn't seem likely, but if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check. I'll keep a lookout. What should we do in the meantime?
Play Picross!
Party up. I don't know. Mingle? I'm gonna take a look around. The informant's gonna turn up dead and they're gonna be wearing a silver bracelet.
Time to play Picross!
Yes.
Yippee!
Yay!
There's one out of the way. I love
Yay.
that.
Oh. Can't stop yawning. Yesterday, do you remember the card game Phase 10?
Yes. I very distinctly remember playing Phase 10 with you and our other friend when there was a hurricane coming through, and we were playing by candlelight, and it was one of my favorite memories. It's a good game.
I thought you were gonna talk about how scarred you were from it.
I don't know. Yes, but also, like, it's just, you know, I love my friends.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good memory. Yesterday at Friendsgiving, that was one of the last games we played. And there ended up being 6 of us playing it, and it was taking so fucking long.
Oh no.
It takes a long time with 6 people. We ended maybe like 2/3 of the way through the rounds. We had been playing it for more than an hour.
Oh no.
And while we were doing that, 2 people didn't want to play. They didn't realize how long the game would take.
Mm-hmm.
So they like played Overcooked together while we were playing Phase 10. And then
Like
they started
simultaneously, or with people who weren't playing?
the people who weren't playing.
Got it.
Yeah. And I looked back at another time at the TV, and they were playing this other game. I'm like, what is this game? And they're like, it's Peggle 2. They're like, it's Peggle 2. I'm like, as in Peggle 2?
Peggle 2 of Peggle 2 fame?
Peggle 2 fame? And they're like, yeah, it's Peggle. I'm like, oh. You mean you don't know about Peggle 2? So I pulled up the GIF on my phone and I showed it. Nobody had ever seen it before. Nobody
What?
knew what I was talking about.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
And, like, none of them are internet people.
That reminds me of the time that I was at a house party with some of Lux's friends. I didn't know any of these people. We were playing this game that was like a categories kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was like you would get like a category, the person would start, and it would go around until somebody couldn't think of something to say or if they repeated it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing. It got around to the thing that was my turn. And the category was roller coasters. And in my brain, I'm like, oh, I fucking got this. Like, I am such a theme park person. I could list roller coasters all day. And the first words that come out of my mouth, Mickey's Dick Smasher. It was such a moment of, I don't know why I said that. Like, I don't know why I said that. So I don't know any of these people. I don't know who any of these people are. And they're never gonna forget me. Oh my god.
Wow. What an impression.
The round ended on that one. It did not go any farther than that.
That's so funny.
I'm always gonna be the Mickey's Dick Smasher person to them. That's who I am now. Oh my
I'm proud of
god.
you.
This is one of my most cringe fail moments. Lux can confirm though. Lux can confirm that I did in fact do that at a party of strangers. Oh.
Finally. Oh yeah, I was like, there was something else that I had to Google to show people what the fuck I was talking about, and it was Billy Hatcher for GameCube.
Billy Hatcher's okay. I could understand if people hadn't heard of Billy Hatcher.
Yeah.
That's like, it's a good game, but I don't think it was like advertised particularly like strongly, you know?
Uh-huh.
It was a word of mouth game.
I was looking at my search history for Billy Hatcher. We also played Monikers. I got to use my Monikers deck for the first time.
Wow. What's your Monikers deck? Is it just like the regular deck or is it special?
Yeah. I have the regular and I also have the Serious Business expansion, but since I've never played the original deck with people, there's no need for the expansion yet.
I remember when the McElroys, they had a special Monikers deck, and I'm thinking about that now, and I'm like, wow, that would be such like a time capsule thing for me to own.
It would be. Yes.
In the best way possible, because you would like look at those cards, and I just imagine you'd be like, what the fuck does this mean?
Yeah.
And I say this as somebody who listened to quite a lot of McElroy podcasts in my college years, so it would still be like, Haunted Doll Watch, I got that one, I know that one. But other than that,
Safety Town.
Safety Town! That show is funny. I should watch that show again.
It's a good show.
I've seen a lot of people like clips with thank you for the clip, Lux. I'd be embarrassing myself. I've seen a lot of people playing the clip of Griffin McElroy being like, I want to talk about pornography for birds. Like, that is like a trending sound on TikTok for whatever reason.
Uh-huh.
It's a good sound. I imagine birdseed is involved in one way or another. Like, is very silly.
When I was explaining monikers to the group yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
I pulled out an example card to explain the first round taboo. And the card that I just randomly pulled out was Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, yes.
So I was like, okay, so for example, my card is Kung Fu Panda, and I would say this is an animated movie about a Asian bear who learns martial arts, something to that effect.
Yeah.
And people were like, did you practice that? Because I just like said it very quickly.
Yeah.
I'm
You're like, I just
"No,
know what Kung Fu Panda
I
is.
just love Kung Fu Panda, and I've seen all the
Don't you?
yeah, they're really good.
As like cartoon aficionados can confirm that Kung Fu Panda is like, it's like, dude, I would say Kung Fu Panda is better than Shrek. I would say Kung Fu Panda is better than Shrek. You can argue with me on that point, but it's like, it's those two. Like, you know, for DreamWorks, it's those two.
Yeah. Kung Fu Panda's so good, and they maintained quality a lot more than Shrek did.
Yes, I will say that Kung Fu Panda 2 is honestly better than Kung Fu Panda 1. And Kung Fu Panda 3 was also pretty good. It's not as memorable, I don't think.
Yeah.
But it does have Grunkle Stan in it.
Yeah. So there's that.
Yeah, that makes up for it being not memorable. It was still good though. It had like cool villain. It just like Kung Fu Panda 2 was so good, you know? Kung Fu Panda, earnestly, like, was a movie for me that like changed my opinion of DreamWorks. Cause my family is like big time Disney people, big time Disney adult people, and I was like, oh, you know, DreamWorks bad. I don't know, these movies suck, you know, because it's not Disney, direct competitor, whatever. And then I watched Kung Fu Panda, and I was like, oh my god, this movie's actually really good. And probably also the way that they marketed Kung Fu Panda it probably led me to believe that it was not as good as it is. There's a decent amount of fart humor in that movie, enough to fill a trailer. But I watched it and I was like, that was incredible. Jack Black rules.
We have to find Detective Cross. There's been a murder!
Wait a second, Scout. It's not real. Look, there's a straw sticking out of it. It smells like citrus? I think it's some kind of cocktail.
I didn't even see what it was that we found.
Me either.
Oh, it's a human heart. Okay.
Oh.
Why is there a cocktail inside a human heart?
Erin must have picked them. Maybe it's related to one of her movies? She has a reputation for being kind of weird.
If I could get a cocktail glass that's shaped like a human heart.
Ooh. Ooh.
I would learn to like Bloody Marys.
I'm not sure I want to meet her anymore.
Wait, I didn't even get to talk to people yet.
Oh my god.
Well, this is not what I was expecting to meet Erin. She's so like small, you know?
Yeah.
I was expecting like a big personality.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking. Just like a quiet, whispery voice. How about that? Hello.
Hi? Are you Erin?
Yes. So what did you think of it?
Think of what?
Oh
Oh my god. She's wearing a tracksuit underneath her small kimono.
Oh my god, you're right. Wow, what a trendsetter pioneer.
I wanted it to be real blood, but Ray said cocktail. Ray said a cocktail would be better.
The drink? Yeah, it was great. Just took me a second to get over the whole looks like a real heart thing.
In some places, they drink blood fresh from the bull. They cut open a vein and out it gushes hot and slick. It tastes of the best steak you've ever had. Or perhaps it is that even the best steak is simply just tastes of blood. Bye!
Bye.
Should we follow her?
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. Me too.
I'm gonna talk to her more.
Is it okay if we ask you a few questions? We can't see her wrists.
There are copies of my new script around. I would be very interested to hear your thoughts.
Oh, because we
seen
can't see the
anyone?
bracelet.
Yeah, wearing a silver bracelet?
There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You'd have to look closer to know the truth.
I wouldn't even know how to figure that out. What do you mean?
Perhaps you should read my script and find out.
Oh. I've heard some pretty weird rumors about...
I don't want to talk about that right now.
Well, I would imagine.
I've heard you're kind of weird.
I want to play more Picross. Well, I feel bad because I wanted to talk to Ray, but also, a puzzle game.
Puzzles.
Whee! 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3. Okay, this one's starting off pretty strong. 2. This music is so jazzy. After that conversation that we had, the blood and all, like, huh? Excuse me? Ma'am? Are you okay? What a woman.
I don't really see any anatomical heart drinking glasses.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
I have one that looks like a skull, but I use it to hold things. I don't, like, drink out of it. It's what holds my haunted doll. My haunted doll rests in a like a clear skull cup. He just sits in there. I'm normal. I have normal things. What's not normal about it? What I just said. He moves about the living room. Yeah. Sometimes he goes into the freezer. Just to scare people. And his name is Little Richie. He's a clown. He's a little clown boy and his little fingertips are burnt. I don't have anything to say to make any of that sound normal. This is all true. I'm not making any of this up. So the one, and there could be one here, but just okay. So there's the 3. 4 can't be here. 4 has to be here. I think the 3 has one of the 3s has to be there. Oh, I guess the 1 could be here or here. That. This is a little bit weird of one, but at least I have like a direction to run in. Three. 3. Okay, got this half
Oh
done.
my god.
Wow. We're gamers.
That X you just put down, I think, is wrong.
Where was it?
To a couple down and left.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you're right. Thank you.
Okay.
I think I meant to put it here.
Mm-hmm.
The one could still be here or here. 2. Got that one. How does this... Okay, there's still plenty of room for them to be anywhere in there. Oh, this has to be 2, 4.
Bogos binted?
Bogos! Meet my Bogos! I need those.
Bogos!
Stay away from my Bogos! Get away from my
My
Bogos!
Bogos.
My Bogos! Get away! This one's 3. Oh, that could be there potentially. Oh no, it's sick! Image of Creature BZ on a skateboard doing a kickflip. It's sick!
My dog is so sick.
I guess this has to be 2, right? Because it can't be here, so it has to be this one. Three. 2. 4. 2.
You know what I've been watching recently?
What have you been watching recently?
For Halloween, I watched all of the Scream movies with my sister. And for the past week, we've been watching the Scream TV show on Netflix that Lux recommended to me forever ago.
I didn't even know that existed. I probably did. Lux probably told me about it, and then I erased it from my brain. Because I just don't pursue horror content.
Mm-hmm. It was the show that I started watching Scream Queens on Hulu. I was like,
Okay.
this was the show that Lux recommended to me. And then on stream, Lux was like, no, it's not. That wasn't what I recommended. I'm like, yeah, the Scream Queens TV show. He's like, no, it was Scream. Just Scream.
Just Scream. Regular Scream.
I'm like, oh, I've watched a whole season of this show because I thought you recommended it to me. I still haven't finished that show. But it's Scream is an MTV show, like Teen Wolf.
Oh boy. Okay, I
And
can see
it-
why it was recommended.
It came out in 2015,
Wow.
which is a very strange year for something to be set in. It's a very like transitory period.
Yes. Yes. I agree. They made me watch half an episode. What, you didn't like it, Yuzu? You didn't like it? Our good American television? We've got a film script, by the way. I'm actually reading what the thing is.
You can read about weird probably clues to what the murder's gonna be. Huh.
Clues
Looks
hidden
like
in the
some
script.
kind of script. Sleeping with the Fishes, written by Aaron Kino.
It must be Aaron's next movie.
I guess we'd better read through it like she wanted.
Well, I watched that movie. It's by Guillermo del Toro, right? Sleeping with the Fishes?
That's yeah. Do you remember the daily movie guessing thing that I do?
It's like not Wordle, but for movie people.
Yeah. Wait, me and my sister are still doing it, and today's movie is Shape of Water.
Wow.
Yeah. I
Well,
didn't
now
get
I
it
can't
until
play
I
it.
saw Octavia. I can't remember her last name.
Mm.
Um, yeah, what a fucking coincidence. Also, when I streamed on Friday, it was Owen Wilson's birthday, so I had him in the corner.
I
And
didn't even
then
notice.
yeah. And then later, after I finished streaming, I went to help my sister make dinner, and she was like, "I watched an Owen Wilson movie today." I'm like, Did you know it's his birthday?" She's like, "No." I didn't know that. Oh my god, happy birthday, Owen Wilson.
That's so good. That's so
Yeah.
good.
Happy birthday, Owen
Happy birthday,
Wilson.
Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow.
Ka-chow! Um, I guess we better read it through. I'm eating my toy.
We get to read a real life screenplay. I'm so excited.
Us too.
This script sucks.
Oh my god.
Honor, I don't feel so good.
I know what you mean.
Why did so many people have to die, and in so many horrible ways? Why did everyone talk in riddles?
Artsy ultra violence isn't my kind of thing either, but at least it's just a script. It's not real. My god, she's like James Wan making Saw movies.
You want a fish? A human heart?
You can keep that. What did you think of it?
It was visceral.
Life is at its best when magnified, examined in the smallest detail. I think death is also.
I'm still not sure what the story was about. I kind of got lost after the fourth dream sequence.
A woman takes to the sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. It's about crime and punishment, justice and revenge. The open ocean is a symbol of freedom, but it is also a place of isolation. The darkest depths hold the bloodiest secrets.
Wow. Oh, I turned my blush on.
Wow.
Wow.
What a woman.
That is my kind of movie.
Why did you let her escape in the end? Aren't the good guys supposed to win? Good and bad are unreliable labels. Can't a good person do bad things?
Does that apply to you too?
Of course! All my work is a reflection of myself.
Well, you've certainly got the boat.
You aren't planning on murdering anyone, are you? I like you.
That doesn't answer the question, ma'am.
Hey, can you give me a... Oh, hi. You must be Aaron.
She has like a Pokemon gym trainer look
Yeah.
about her.
He, like, over-designed.
It's the tracksuit. Like, this is, I'm specifically talking about the game before this one, where they're all soccer players while also being Pokemon trainers. That's why it's the
Yes.
tracksuit and the kimono on top of it.
Uh-huh.
What type of dog is this?
Right.
What type of dog is this?
Me, I'm the dog. I'm the main dog.
You are the one who came with honor. My brother tells me you are a very bad actor. You won't find anything here today.
You think she's right? Yeah, you are a very bad actor.
Incredible.
Any luck finding your informant? Not yet. But there's something fishy about one of the lifeboats over there. You mean the one in the background that I've been looking at?
It's filled with fish.
Perhaps it's a fishing boat?
I'm serious. It looks like the release lever has been pulled. Oh. I don't mean to state the obvious, but wouldn't the lifeboat be gone if someone pulled the release? The mechanism must have jammed, but someone tried to release it. I want you to go and take a closer look. I'd do it myself, but Ray said that area's off limits and he won't take his eyes off me. I think he suspects something. Maybe because you're still wearing the fucking
Still
badge.
wearing your fucking LAPD badge. Oh my god.
Or maybe you've got an admirer.
Incredible.
Okay, Scout, let's go search that lifeboat.
Yippee! All right. 12. Let's see, this is probably something. 4.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
So the 7 has to go this way, but okay, it could be either. 6 has to fit in there. It's 5 and this. Two. I'm interested now. I'm thinking back to you saying that Germa invented +2. How did that come to be? Like, where did this point system come from?
+2 and -2. Germa lore wiki.
Thank Germa lore wiki. Wow.
They come from when Germa streamed Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days with a person. They set a timer and their goal was to beat the game within 4 hours. However, for every good joke they made, they got 2 minutes added to the clock, and for every bad joke they made, they got 2 minutes taken from the clock. The audience would voice their opinions by typing +2 or -2 in the chat. In the end, the two streamers were just barely successful, finishing the game with 45 seconds remaining.
I get it. I get it now. Okay,
Yeah.
that is interesting. That made way more sense than I was expecting it to make, honestly.
I know, right? I had that reaction too when I looked it up for the first time.
It's all connected. It all makes sense. I want to know, what's your favorite Pokemon in the new game so far?
Well, it's hard for me to know which one's new and not.
Well, that's fair.
I evolved the new spider.
Yes.
I evolved it. I don't like it as much.
Tarantula.
Yeah.
It's two spider now.
It's just a real big spider. New Pokemon. This game, the more Pokemon I find, the more new Pokemon I add to the Pokédex, the more it is cemented that this game is for bird and dog lovers. There's so many birds and dogs.
I'm gonna have a great time. There's a flamingo. I'm so excited about it.
I can't look at this list of Pokemon because there's a lot that I haven't seen yet.
I've been fucking begging Game Freak for so many generations now. Where is my fucking flamingo? I want a flamingo. It's an animal with such a distinct silhouette, and I thought I was gonna have it with Aromatisse, You know,
Yeah.
the little Furby looking one, and then no, it did not turn into a flamingo. Spritzy and Aromatisse, those are them.
Yeah, the like plague doctor.
Yeah, I thought it
Pokemon.
was gonna be a fucking plague doctor flamingo. I was like, oh, that's so fun and cool and funny. Thank you, Game Freak. And then it's like, no, it's a Furby, actually. I'm like, I do love Furbies, but I wanted a flamingo.
Yeah, now it's just a flamingo.
Yeah, now okay, you wanted just a flamingo? Here you go. It's a flamingo. I'm like,
And the
thanks.
name is Flamingo, missing a letter.
Yeah, Flamigo. My flamingo friend.
I like Fido.
Fido is pretty good. I love the ghost puppy. The ghost puppy's really cute.
Yeah, I haven't gotten one yet. I'm a big fan of Palmy. I evolved mine last night, or the night before, to Palmo, I think.
Oh, I didn't even know that it evolved. I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting that.
It looks pretty much the same, except like different proportions, kind of. So I still like it.
Every time I think of the new Pokemon, I think of they put a hole in Madrid. They put a big hole in it. Sinkhole! Sinkhole fun! Yay! Flamico, the gaming console by the dude who made the Roblox oof sound that never took off.
Oh.
I think somebody watched an H-Bomber Guy video that I haven't spent 2 hours watching yet. Did you see that? That H-Bomber Guy, I think it's H-Bomber Guy, who made a video talking about the history of the Roblox oof sound?
No.
I saw that and I was like, that is right up my alley, but I need to set aside time to consume this media because it's a 2-hour-long video. But I love internet history like that. Yuzu, like, I did. I called you out.
I like Wiglet.
Wiglet!
Big worm.
Big worm. I was so confused when I saw it on your stream yesterday. It was like mid-meeting. I like look over and it's like sitting on one of the like inflatable raft things. And I was like, is that what its body looks like? I was like, whoa.
That scared me. That was the first time the inflatable thing had come out and I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, and then I saw a different Pokemon on the inflatable thing and I went, oh! Okay, puzzle complete. What is it? A dead body! Woohoo!
Oh.
Yippee!
Yay!
Hooray!
I love puzzles.
Yay! Look how happy Scout is. Wow!
There's still F.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Good grief.
Detective Cross, get over here. Someone's been shot.
This is a cop. That's a cop. They had like a
Yeah.
thing on their, or maybe a PA. I don't know. They had like a walkie-talkie holder.
Yeah.
Honor, I can't.
Bye bye. Scout, go to
wait.
enter murder mode.
Scout's honor.
What's going on? That area is off limits.
Everyone stay calm. There's been a murder.
What? Let me see.
Hold it right there. No one sees the body until I say so.
You're just an actor. What do you mean? I object. This is my yacht. You can't stop me.
That's where you're wrong, Kino. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not just an actor from out of town. police
Why did he
detective.
go like back and I'm a police detective?
He's milking the drama.
Was that supposed to be a secret? You don't have a warrant. Get out of here. There is a body, to be fair. My sister works with highly trained actors. I didn't believe your amateurish make-believe for a second.
Oh yeah, we'll make believe this. We're heading back to port.
You can't commandeer my boat without a court order.
Civil forfeiture, Ray. This yacht was involved in a murder.
Grr! I've fought cases much bigger than this and won, Detective. Justice will be served. I want to drive my... Whoa!
Why? Did someone say we're turning back? Are you the captain? For today.
He's scary!
Not other days. I'm from an agency. Regular captain couldn't make it. I'm Clyde. Clyde Muscle Man. What a good name for him. He's a muscular seaman. Muscle Man.
He reminds me of, there's a character in the Ace Attorney Chronicles one, where you play as Ryunosuke, the grandfather of Ace Attorney guy. And he's on a boat that's like got a bunch of like Russian seamen aboard, and the one in particular this guy reminds me of, I think his name is like Boris Stroganoff or something like that. Like it's so funny.
She's choking my meat to like knock.
I don't remember. I have to remember. It was so funny when I saw it or something. Oh, sorry. It's not Boris. It's Biff. Biff Stroganoff. B-I-F.
Wow.
It looks... Hold on. I'll just get an image for the the chat. What this guy looks like. He looks like this.
Wow.
Reminds me of, it's just like him. They're
What are those
brothers.
stripes on him?
I think he like had a snake around his face.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a part where there's like a snake on board.
He offered me stroke until beef.
I fucking can't. I can't.
I thought very seriously about putting that video as a redeem on my channel.
She beefing me stroke until I off. Somebody just died. Oh my god.
I think she would enjoy the joke.
I think so
if she was
too.
alive.
Yeah, she starts giggling and you're like, oh, she's fine actually.
That was just part of the movie.
Clyde Muscle Man, wow.
You'd better turn this heap around, Clyde. I want to be back in LA within the hour. Fine by me. He's smiling! Look at that smile he's doing.
He smiled like that. He really said this.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. You and Scout check the scene for evidence. I'll try and keep the crowd in order. Only one problem with that. Scout's gone. He took off when he saw the body.
He just vanished into the ocean because he can float.
Oh, he's flying away. And you let him go? He could be dangerous.
What's I supposed to do? Tackle him?
I'm not a football player.
Neither of us are in the right spot for that. Did you see it? Ooh.
I see it.
Do you see us?
If you can't keep him under control, maybe he shouldn't be here at all. Huh.
Oh,
Scout, where are you?
where's my toaster?
He's up in the crow's nest.
Oh.
There you are. You can't just run off like that.
I'm sorry. I saw the body and my murderous
Oh, no.
impulses took control. I spent so long trying to remember. Now I wish I could forget again. But what I did is seared into my memory. It can never be deleted.
We all have parts of ourselves that we wish we could forget, but running away from our problems doesn't solve anything. It's how you deal with them that's important.
But I don't know how.
That's okay. You don't need to have the answers right away, but you need to be willing to find them.
Will you help me?
We're a team, Scout. I'll do whatever I can.
Yippee!
Yeah. But right now, we've got a new case to solve. You gonna be okay searching the scene?
Yes, I'll try my best.
Just take it slow.
Puzzle time!
Ooh.
There's something around here. What's that? John C. music time.
All of this Scout's honor stuff is really I've recently had a conversation with my dad about his past in the Boy Scouts,
Mm.
and he told us some stories about it. Are you familiar with the like ranks of Boy Scout?
There's like Eagle Scouts, right?
Yeah.
That's the only one I know.
Boy Scouts, Cub Scouts.
Oh, Cub Scouts. Yeah,
think
I have
White
heard of that.
Is- there's a rank called Weeblos.
No, there's not.
Yes.
No,
is.
there's not.
Yep.
No, there's. Why would they do that?
It's an acronym.
Weeblos?
Weeblos. And
We blows wobble,
Yeah.
but they don't fall down.
But Scouts don't fall down. It's spelled Webelos. So it's like we below, but it doesn't have a second W. And it stands for We'll Be Loyal Scouts.
That's stupid.
It is. The first related question when I Google Webelos is, what animal is a Weebelo?
None. None of the above.
I don't know if I don't know if Weebelo is like an actual rank of Scout or if there's some fucking I don't know
Special
what
club.
it is, but it is an official Boy Scout thing.
do Girl Scouts have ranks? They have like karate belts, right? Or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm right though.
They have vests and sashes. I think the youngest rank is daisies, and those are like kindergarten, preschool, and they're blue. The next rank is brownies, which is brown.
Well, that's if it was a different color, I would be
Yeah.
confused.
And that's like elementary school.
Mm-mm.
And then the next rank up is juniors, and they're green.
Okay.
And that's all I know.
And then there's like the adults who run it, probably.
Juniors is grades 4 to 5. The next is cadets, grades 6 to 8.
I'm learning so much.
Seniors, grades 9 to 10. And then ambassadors is grades 11 through 12.
I never participated in anything outdoors as a child because I was deeply terrified of all things bugs. And it just was not. My parents tried and failed to get me into so many hobbies as a child, and I just wanted to be on my computer playing Neopets. Like, I wanted one thing alone. They tried to get me to play every single kind of sport. It was not happening. The only one I showed like mild interest in was karate. And
Karate's cool.
I don't know if they just like stopped taking me to karate, or if I don't know, maybe I did something bad and I didn't get to do karate anymore. That sounds like something I would have done. I was a bad child. Sorry, mom and dad. I'll admit it. I like bit other kids. I was a problem.
I think maybe you bit somebody in karate.
I don't think I bit somebody in karate.
They're like, this is not mixed martial arts. You cannot bite.
There was like a point in time where it's like, okay, if you're like learning martial arts, right? Any kind of martial arts that you learn, they're like, okay, this is for self-defense. And I've always been like, I don't want this for self-defense. I want to do this so I can do cool kicks and punches.
Yeah. I want to be able to show off and use it against people.
Yeah.
I want to be a lethal weapon.
Which is like, okay, that does exist. It's called Krav Maga. But also I was like, I kind of want to learn Krav Maga, and someone kindly reminded me, like, you don't want to be in a class of people who want to learn Krav Maga. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to be in a class of other people like me. I think biting should be legal. Yeah. Biting is bad to hurt people. Don't do it. I think a lot of my issues also had to do with like undiagnosed ADHD, and like I really had to be like severely regulated with my like sugar intake, because if I had a specific kinds of Capri Sun, I would become insatiable, intolerable, unstoppable. Like I would have to be called home. Like and it's like I'm like, I think I have undiagnosed something. But nobody ever diagnosed it. It was just like, just do not give her Capri Suns. Just don't do it.
It would activate you.
Yeah, no apple juice, no like high sugar anything. It's water or like milk. Like that is. And to this day, as an adult, I'm like, I do not like apple juice. And maybe I would have liked it if I was allowed it as a child, but but no. I like to think that I adjusted pretty okay. Ungovernable. That's the best way to say it.
I lost. Apple juice made you lose all respect for authority. Bracelet!
Bracelet!
Just as I predicted.
The silver bracelet's the informant!
Yeah.
Oh my god. They knew we
silver
were sniffing
bracelet.
on.
Wow. They saw an LAPD agent walking around.
Yeah. Give child BZ a pixie stick and see her overthrow the former country of Yugoslavia. It's not there anymore.
What do you think happened?
What do you think happened? All right.
Silver bracelet.
A silver bracelet.
There is an engraving for answers held on the day you fell.
What?
Huh?
I wonder what it means. What the hell?
Well, is it this rope? There we go. It is the rope. Enough of this sad music. Let's get back to the real game. I'm trying to think of... Go ahead.
Huh? Oh, I was gonna tell you a story that my dad told me about Boy Scouts.
Oh, go ahead, please.
They had to do wilderness training, like a test where they were left out in the woods for a weekend. In a
Okay.
group of like 3 kids, and they had to survive by themselves.
Start a fire and all that good stuff.
Yeah. They, for sustenance, they ate salmon berries and
Just like Stardew Valley.
killed and ate a gardener snake.
That's... I feel... That's... That's not very cool. It's not a
No.
very cool story to tell. So yeah, we ate salmon berries and a gardener snake. I'm like, okay.
I can make this worse for you.
Oh no.
I can make this story worse for you.
Okay. Go on.
They caught the snake, and they like cut off the head and tail and stuff, and they were skinning it to cook it, and they cut into the body, and they were like, "Why has this snake got worms in it?"
Was it baby
and
snakes?
It was pregnant with baby snakes.
Wait, that's not how fucking snakes work. Snakes lay eggs.
They cut into the eggs. I don't know.
Snakes lay eggs.
That's true. We didn't. Okay, I will admit that we did not question my dad on this point.
Now wait a fucking minute. I don't know a lot of things, but I do know this one thing. Some snakes give live birth. You know, that's probably true.
He uses the biologist.
There's always weird exceptions in the animal kingdom. Like, there always are. You were gonna say?
Yeah. They killed and ate a pregnant snake.
Do snakes get heartworms? Maybe. I don't know enough about snakes to confirm or deny if snakes get heartworm. This is reminding me though of we did in a anatomy class. I had took an anatomy class in high school, so not like artistic anatomy. It was like learning the human body, and we dissected cats for that class. I know, very sad, but we all love cats. We do. The saddest thing about that is you get these cats usually from like a local rescue shelter. That's the word. And some of those cats do end up being pregnant, and it's like a roll of the dice of who's gonna, it's very sad. I don't know why I'm going down this sad path, because I actually do have quite a funny story to tell about this. As we were dissecting this cat, I I could never do the dissections. I always just sort of like observed. I wanted to be a vet for the longest time in my life. And then I realized that I could not handle even doing the dissections. And so I said, okay, I guess I can't do that. But there was this kid, not even a class clown, just kind of an asshole, who was in that same class as me. And he was being an idiot and fucking around. And was just doing stupid stuff. And it's like, really, dude, like, this is kind of somber. Like, this is not the room to be acting like a total weirdo. And he somehow, with just sort of the stupid shit that he was doing, managed to squirt some fucking liquid from the cat's butt into his mouth. Into his open mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And he just like over the top freaking out, and he's like, you know, like spitting, and is just like bleh, 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 like all so upset, and everybody in the room is like, you've been acting like a fucking clown this entire time. You deserved every second of that. The anal sacs, yes, yes.
Oh, express the glands.
It was like, you did that to yourself. I was honestly really upset that we didn't get to dissect sharks, because apparently they got sharks most years, and we didn't get sharks. Baby nurse sharks.
Cats too.
Yeah. I couldn't even dissect the worm. But I think that's just like because I'm squeamish more than I felt bad for the worm. 3 and 4 would fit here. This has to be the 3. I was like, what are the other ones? A cow's eye? That was another one.
Yeah, I didn't have to do that, but I know I had like a different class with my same biology teacher in high school. Had cow eyes to dissect.
Pigs? I remember pigs too. I remember the baby pigs. That one was one I was like, no, I don't even think I could. I don't think I was in the room, because that was in middle school for us actually, which was like, no thank you, no thank you. I am a baby child. That's too much.
You're busting into the skull for no reason. Damn.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just read that message from Perp. I was like, what? And then I read it and I was like, oh my god. Anyways. Bodies are weird. They're so freaky. Why is my poor camera phone dying? It's dying.
No.
Even though it's like directly plugged in. I don't know what that's about. We have been streaming for 3 hours. It's probably, maybe after this puzzle, we can take a little bit of a break, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long you can hang around today.
Probably not a whole lot longer.
Okay. Well, we should at least still take a bit of a break. Maybe we'll find a good story point to stop off on. But I do need to refill my water. Kids in my high school can't even be trusted to take care of plants. Dissections weren't even a thought. That was actually an assignment that I had in middle school where we had to take care of a plant. That was like our final. Was like first day, bring in a plant, keep it alive. And I remember mine. I had a croton. I bought a croton. Because I knew it was fairly easy to take care of. But there was another kid who had like a pineapple plant. It was okay. Show off. It didn't actually like bear any fruit or anything. It was really small. Okay, so this is 2 and 3.
Had to do that. All the like teen TV shows set in school have that assignment to like take care of a fake baby or something.
We never did that.
No. Never. I don't know if that actually exists in any school.
It's definitely some health class bullshit. Like, it's absolutely just like, we have a lot of time to just do whatever the fuck, so we're gonna make you babysit flour sacks.
We're gonna put a diaper on this flour sack.
Your mom overheard the stream and said croutons are the worst. I'm not sure if your mom meant croutons like the salad topping or crotons like the plant, but I appreciate the input. I
don't know shit about protons.
Okay.
Protons?
So neutrons, electrons, all that good stuff. This has to be one.
Even if there was like a actual parenting class, I don't know if they would have anything like that.
All the American shows are making us Europeans believe Americans have to parent a baby doll. Yeah, America's a really big place with a very widely differing school curriculums. I had a relatively good one, so I guess we just didn't waste time about learning about baby care.
We did get the robot babies. Oh my god.
The robot babies?
It exists somewhere.
Oh my god. It's kind of like it's a home ec thing, actually. Like I said, health class, like that's some health class bullshit, but it's a home ec thing, and we didn't have home ec classes. So maybe that's where it's missing, because like home ec was definitely a thing like for Gen Xers and boomers, right? I think they just like replaced home ec classes with computer classes, you know?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of them were phased out. I had technically home ec when I was in 6th grade, but it was more like we still had kind of like a big block homeroom class where we did like math, science, English. We were in the same class for all of that, and then like after that is when you started going to different classes for things. And I think like we had a weekly home ec class in that, but that was it. I think the only thing else that you could take like that was like cooking classes.
They should have mandatory cooking classes, honestly. I think that more than math, cooking, it should be a mandatory class.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at chat now. It was annoying as hell when a classmate had those babies, though. They would fucking cry randomly and then they'd have to leave, just like real life! Just like real life.
That's just like teen parents.
Wow. He had sewing and woodworking class for like 1 year in early middle school, so they make sure nothing sticks.
True.
Wow. Kids can't even put their Chromebooks away. Make it look like Coco Melon and they'll go crazy for it, right? Can imagine people hacking robot. I want to put Doom on my robot baby.
Baby born.
Replace the noises with dicks out for Harambe. Great. This was a fucking... I'm just realizing now in the game, this was a fucking cop. There's a badge.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get our score upgraded now? No.
Huck.
Okay. Oh no! It's time for a break. Let's take a little bit of a break. Everybody, get some stretching done. I'm gonna find some cool music to play. Because the game got completely silent, so.
Officer down. Smile.
Officer down! Oh no. Well, on that note, we'll be right back. Pat, just let me know when you're back. Just like type it in our stream chat. Bye. this music with us and the little captain hats is really cute.
I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't hear the fuck. It's I don't. What is this song called? It actually doesn't tell me what the song is. Oh, whatever. It's good.
Cool.
I'll find it and I'll clip it because I just think it was cute. Officer down.
Oh,
God, I did the thing where I resized the game again.
Oh no! Was the victim a police officer?
No, this isn't a police badge. It says Lori Becker, Leith Security. We know that thing.
Do we?
She must have been hired as a guard. That's come up before.
Oh, well, there you go. Thank you, Scout.
Leith? That's the same company Frank Burchell worked for.
One dead employee is bad luck, but two? Puzzle.
Puzzle portion, please. I like the puzzle portion. Spare Pat from doing old man voice.
It hurts.
I've been trying to think of what hours I want to stream once I'm not doing my 45-hour day job. Because before I had just been streaming really late because that was all that I had the time for.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, oh, I can like stream during the day. What time during the day? Oh, maybe, you know, like trying to think through all of it. I have so much freedom that there's like paralysis of choice.
Uh-huh.
But I'll probably be streaming Mondays and Wednesdays instead of Mondays and Thursdays. That will be a thing. And then like during work hours. So there'll probably be co-working art streams more than gaming streams, and then probably doing like a Saturday stream for games.
Cool.
That's the plan. It might be slow to Yeah, it might be a little bit slow to roll out. But I just updated my schedule document yesterday. So I'm gonna start being somebody who has schedules. Woo! I have this.
Oh my god.
I know,
Weekly
right?
Schedule.
Oh, could you imagine?
So professional.
Somebody who like plans what they're doing. Honestly, I think it'd be so useful for me because I feel like every stream I'm like, oh, what am I gonna play? Like I never know.
Yeah. I am excited to be done with my very busy like 2 months. But also it's the holidays now,
So you're also still busy.
yeah.
But just in a different way.
A less stressful way.
Yeah.
But I don't have to travel for the holidays.
That's good. I have a lot of traveling to do. I'm bouncing like I've got like 5 flights or something ridiculous like that.
Wow.
Like it's like 4 just on the way there.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's a lot. So I'm like I have to load up on N95 masks and make sure that I'm being like as safe as possible because that's a lot of flights. But it should be, and then on the way back it's even. No, it's still 4 on the way back. So wish me luck. I am thinking about getting TSA pre-check, and I've always been the person who's like, do I look like somebody who has TSA pre-check? Who do you think I am, like a businessman? But now I'm like, oh, that I plan to fly with my Switch and my iPad and my VR headset, and it's like, oh, maybe.
Yeah. my mom is constantly saying like, "Oh, you should get TSA pre-check." I'm like, I don't think I fly enough for that. She was always like, "It's like a certain amount of money for like 5 years or whatever."
Yeah, it's like kind of like a passport in that way.
Yeah.
Except it's not like a physical document you can show people.
The trouble, going to the trouble of doing that.
Apparently they just like take your picture. Like it's like they have an interview, a quote unquote interview, but it's for them to take your picture.
Oh.
But the strongest factor here is that I'm flying with my family, and my family is like, we have TSA pre-check, and we're leaving you at the gate if you don't have it.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good argument to get it.
Because I usually don't have to wait super long at the I have not encountered a line long enough at the airport to make me go, yeah, I need to get this other thing. Because I'm there 3 hours early. Like,
yeah.
I'm not worrying about it. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to get through it, and I have to go through all the stupid steps, but then it's over.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, it's not as easy.
Yeah, I've been flying out of SeaTac, which is the big airport in Washington State.
It's the Seattle one, the biggest city.
Yes. They have a thing called Spot Saver, where you can reserve a spot at TSA at a security checkpoint, or you choose a time and you have a grace period of 15 minutes before and after that time where you can show up, and they basically put you
a virtual queue.
Yeah.
Okay.
They put you in the like premium screening line instead of general screening. It's basically that, and it literally takes me less than 10 minutes to go through. The longest the thing about that process, it's fast pass for the airport.
Fast pass for the airport.
The longest part of that process is just that the like scan the place where you take your shoes off and put your stuff on the conveyor belts is always slow, just because that process is slow. But it's super fast. So I'm like, if I'm doing this, like, I don't need TSA pre-check. But then I always have to fly back, you know?
Yeah. I always feel so lame putting my shoes back on after I go through that. I'm definitely flying in Crocs this time. Like, there's no better shoe that you could get on an airplane in. But like, putting my sneakers back on and having to go, like, walk around, with just my socks, go find myself a little spot to sit down so I can put my shoes back on. I hate that. I hate that. It's so cringe. It's so embarrassing.
When I flew for the wedding and for my work conference, I only brought my big Doc Marten boots because I didn't have room to bring other shoes, and those were the only ones I was gonna wear.
Lace up.
Yeah, unlace, relace. You have to do the laces like all the way, or it's impossible to take them off or put them on.
Oh my god. I've made enough mistakes flying in Vans and Converse. I'm just like, no. We wear the slip-ons. We wear the Uggs. Like, I always used to fly in my pair of overalls, so that way I had a front pocket to put like my most important stuff.
Nice.
That was very convenient. I'm smart like that. I'm a very smart traveler. I have another story to tell, but we can do another puzzle first.
Okay.
Oh, upgrade.
Yes.
E.
A shell casing? It must be from the killer's gun.
Just a moment, Honor. I don't think it's that easy. Look at the way the metal is worn and discolored.
Is that normal?
It is not normal for brass to tarnish. It is normal for brass to tarnish, but not to this degree. I estimate this casing to be around 30 years old.
Wow, 30 years? What's a shell casing from the 60s doing here?
I don't
Whoa.
know. These people are weirdos. Oh, well, now we don't have any more puzzles to do. The story... I'll save the story for when... We're gonna get a puzzle eventually. Just remind me it's about airplanes.
Airplanes. You got it. Hi, Clyde, was it? Just call me Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you. I'm helping investigate the murder. Did you see anything suspicious? No.
This guy's great.
Nothing at all? You're the captain. Surely you must.
It would have been really funny if it was like this. It just the line of questioning ended right there.
Yeah. Okay, next question. I was on the bridge.
How did they fit a bridge onto a boat?
Maybe you heard something then? A scream? A gunshot? I didn't see nothing. Didn't hear nothing.
Okay.
I'm looking for someone wearing a silver bracelet. This bracelet. Didn't we find it?
We did.
So what? So, have you seen anyone with something like that?
Or perhaps you own a silver bracelet? Then again, perhaps not.
You said you're a replacement. What happened to the regular captain? He's sick. Smile. Seems he got lucky not being here today.
When people say smile out loud, it makes me laugh.
I love it.
I love being in people's chats and if they put a little smile, the Twitch smile at the end, and then TTS goes, smile. I'm like, yes!
I've been really into putting regular default smile into chat.
It's, honestly, I used to hate it so much. I love him now. He's great.
Yeah. Guess so. It must be pretty cool to captain a yacht like this for a star-studded party. If you say so. People make or break their careers at parties like this. Haven't you seen any of Aaron's movies? I don't watch movies.
You ever talk to these people at parties? I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV. I don't read books. What do you do? What do you do?
You just sit there and look at the wall?
You mean you haven't seen Casablanca? Honor, we should go back to your apartment and get the tape.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Scout, like, I'll be right back. You want a fish? He doesn't want a fish. You want a heart? Film script? You want to make it break it as an actor?
I'm more of a reader. The victim was found inside a lifeboat. Any idea who she was? Never seen her before. Her answers held on the day you fell. Does that mean anything to you?
No.
No. Ever heard of Leith Security? No.
This guy's awesome.
Yeah. Where'd you get that?
Oh, this is the badge.
We found it near the body. At first, I thought it might have come from the murder weapon, but I think it's a shell casing.
Oh, it's the shell casing, not the body, not the badge. Sorry, yeah.
But it's too old for that.
How did you know?
It's mine. I brought it back from K-Sun.
What is K-Sun? Is that like Taco Bell in this universe? What is that?
Scout?
Quezon, a district in Quang Nam Province, Vietnam. Was this a holiday souvenir?
Oh,
I don't think so.
Okay. He's a war vet.
It wasn't no holiday. It was war. How did your shell casing end up on the crime scene? Must have dropped it while I was doing safety checks. I'll take it back now if you don't mind. No can do. This is evidence in a murder case.
Bye-bye! Well, now we know what that is, at least.
Looks like another murder case, Detective. At least this time we're working together. I'm not... Oh, God. I'm not looking forward to explaining all this to my captain. I'm not even supposed to be here. What do you make of this situation? Hard to tell when it happened, but going by the blood, I'd say it was after we left LA. Ooh. In the middle of the party? What
Wow.
would someone have seen or heard?
It did seem like it was a bullet wound thing, but I guess it could have been silenced, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Ray said when we boarded that this area was off limits to guests. No one should have been here.
No witnesses and no loud party nearby to hide any noises. The perfect opportunity for murder. Murder.
You know what? I'm gonna check real quick to see. Okay, I am charging. I was like, I don't want my tracking to cut out in the middle of stream.
What do you make of Aaron and Ray? Typical Hollywood weirdos. No offense. Some taken. I didn't speak to Erin much, but what I saw matched her reputation. No wonder she doesn't do interviews. As for Ray, he's one of those lawyers who treats the law like a weapon. He's dangerous.
Shut up! What a fucking cop thing to say. Like, oh, he knows his rights. Oh.
Yeah, we can't exploit him.
He told you to come back for a warrant? He told you to come back for a warrant?
No.
Aw!
Could either of them be a killer? Maybe. I think Ray would kill to protect his sister if he had to. And Erin, I think she'd kill just to see what it felt like. Thoughts on Captain Muscleman? Haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, but he doesn't exactly look friendly.
All right. You want to see the script? Oh.
Ray. Jeez. Don't tell me that's from the victim.
I was not expecting a response.
Relax, detective. It's not real.
Oh my god.
How about you open with that next time? Point blank shot to the chest. She probably died instantly. Then the killer dumped her body in the lifeboat and tried to release it.
Oh.
We're lucky the mechanism jammed. Who knows how long it would have taken to find her if she drifted out to sea.
See, that seems like a much cleaner plan then.
Yeah. A silver bracelet? This must belong to my informant. There's an engraving, but I can't figure out what it means. For answers held on the day you fell. Beats me. Line from a poem or something? The victim's name was Lori Becker. She worked for Leith Security.
Oh.
Oops. What? That's Jack Larson's outfit. Same company that employed Frank Pritchell. I wonder if there's a connection? I don't believe in coincidences. That's a home run for forensics. I guess our killer wasn't too careful about cleaning up after themselves. That's what I thought at first.
But the tarnishing of the brass indicates it's around 30 years old.
30 years? Damn it. Looks like you've got a couple of leads. Conclusions?
I'm gonna say that the victim was probably the informant. That's what makes the most sense here.
That's what I'd say. And they have like, if they're from that security thing, they did probably have information about Frank.
Yeah.
The silver bracelet we were looking for was found near Lori's body. She must have been the informant. I was afraid you were going to say that.
And she worked at Leith Security, the same company as Frank Pritchell.
That explains how she might have gotten hold of some new information about him. Except now we'll never know what it was. This was no random killing. Someone killed Lori Becker to keep her quiet. We'd better find out who before anyone else gets hurt. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to call this into headquarters.
Oh boy.
I guess the person's dead.
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to call the cops.
Damn. Won't you get in trouble? Probably, but I can't just sit on a murder case. How are you going to explain why you're here? I'll let you know when I figure that out myself. Right now, I've got a bigger problem. No radio.
Oh, it's the 90s, baby.
You didn't think to bring a radio? Those things are bulky. It would have blown my cover.
Wow, they are. That's so funny.
As opposed to, say, a police badge?
It's a ship, though.
Very
The
funny.
ship should have a radio.
Yeah, they should. But it doesn't solve my radio problem. We'll be back in LA in about 20 minutes. Thought you might want to know. Hey, wait a second. You got a radio up on that bridge of yours? Yeah. Show me where it is. I've got to send a message. What about us?
What about us? What about
Keep looking around. Talk to people. If the killer's still on board, we need to know who they are.
Yeah, nobody get off this boat.
Mm-hmm. Bridge.
Bridge. Puzzle time.
Ah, balloons.
So my story.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as exciting. Sorry to make you wait for a story that's not terribly exciting. But like I had to book flights for my travel back for the holidays, and I was enlisting the help of my family because it was just easier for them to like go to the airport and buy it on the cheap, that kind of stuff. You can save a lot of money by going to the airport and buying those tickets in person. If you get from, I think, Spirit or Frontier, which I fly cheap, so that's what I know. And I was given the offer of like, it's like, oh, well, you could also like, they were like, you could upgrade for $60. You get more leg room, priority boarding, like it's like priority like overhead storage or whatever, and unlimited beer, wine, and spirits. And I was like, okay, that sounds like a kind of a nice deal. And I was like, how much is it? Well, they hadn't told me how much it was, and I was like, how much is it? And they were like, it's $60. And I went, $60? Then it's not complimentary beer, wine, and spirits. It's $60 for beer, wines, and spirits. Because the other stuff doesn't cost money. Extra leg room. I don't need that.
Uh-huh.
I just like, no. I do not need to pay $60 to get wasted on a flight. Like I can think of many other things, better things to do with my money.
I don't understand people who can or want to get drunk on an airplane.
I guess I could see the appeal if you're like Taylor Swift and you're like on your fancy jet ride, just sort of like
that's different. I do anything on a private jet.
Yeah, because like then you're just sort of like chilling and hanging out, and like that's like a prime opportunity. But like, especially nowadays on an airplane, you like I'm not taking my mask off for a second. Like
Yeah,
no,
I am not lowering my guard except for when I pass out.
Yeah, I need that. Like, I think the only exception was I ate like pretzels because I was starving last time I flied with like during the pandemic. So that is it. That is the extent that you will get out of me. And I hadn't even thought of that. I was just being a cheapskate. It's like, no, that's too much money. I have zero idea where to start with this.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, okay, what now? 2, 1, 3. Like that. This could be anywhere. This could be here. Like, just like testing things out. This could be like that, or like that. Where? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
I think I already tried this one. There's just... I guess maybe...
Yeah. And then just leave that.
Leave that one blank? Okay. I think, because I think that's the only way that it... Yeah, it's the only way it fits.
That looks good.
That was a weird one to sort of take a swing at, but I'm glad that it worked. This is 2. I can at least cross these off. 1, 1. This is 2. And then somewhere in here. Now I'm like, can I put like one little block here? No, not yet. Teehee. Oh. 2, 1, 2, 2. No. 2.
USA pre-check is $80 for 5 years.
That's not the worst. That's not so bad, right?
Yeah.
To not be humbled at the airport. I do think it's important for people to be humbled at the airport, though.
Yeah. Whenever I do the spot saver thing, where I get to cut to a line with like 5 people in it, I honestly feel like a class traitor. It makes me feel kind of gross.
Yeah.
But it's the spot saver thing. It's literally like you just go on the airport website and you put in your flight and you choose a time that you're gonna be there. And they're like, okay, here's a QR code for them to scan when you show up. Like anybody can do it. But but no, like most people don't know about it, or else everybody would do it, and then it would no longer. It only exists because most people don't know about it.
It's like that TikTok hack where it's like, don't tell anybody that I know this.
Yeah. You gotta get the real ID too.
You gotta get the real ID. Yuzu, let me tell you about this. So in America, they just invented real ideas. So the United States does not have like a like a card, like an ID card. Basically, the ID card that everybody carries around is a driver's license.
Yeah.
And
you can get like a state ID.
The state ID is a non-driver's license. Like
yeah.
So like that's if you don't have a passport, that is your primary form of identification. A driver's license, a non-driver's license, or maybe you're a weirdo with a boat license. I don't know. But it's primarily those first two. And it was kind of up to the states to decide what that identification card looked like. So the government very recently was like, we gotta get our shit together for like flying security purposes. So they invented real IDs, and now everybody has to get a real ID when they go and renew their driver's license. And so when you go to the DMV, they ask you, do you want a real ID? And it's like, yeah? No, I want a fake one. What do you mean? So
I think most the places here call it an enhanced license, but the name for it is real ID.
It stands for something. It's like I've only ever seen it in capital letters.
Yeah.
So it's like it stands for something. What does real ID stand for?
Because different states have different like requirements for documentation you have to show to get licenses.
You gotta have your 2nd grade report card. You have to have.
Yeah. So they have made a like federal standard, which you need more documents to get and more money to get a enhanced real ID license. Which I just on Thursday, I went around and I did all of my errands for moving back to Washington, even though I did that in March. I went to the licensing office to get my new driver's license. I can finally replace my California license with the worst picture of me I have ever seen. And because I am now living in my mother's house, I'm not like my name isn't on anything. Not even
oh, it's like you don't have like and you just moved, so like, do you have mail, you know, like
yeah. If I had it on like utilities bills or anything that linked me like officially with this address, it would be fine. But I didn't have that. I had enough to get I could get my regular driver's license because I was returning to Washington. So it was like obvious that I had one before and I could just get a new one based on that. But I didn't have enough documents to get a real ID enhanced license.
wow.
But the woman told me usually people use their driver's license as
documentation to get a real ID.
So once you get this new driver's license, you can come back and get your real ID.
That's so fucked up.
So I'm like, I'm here and I'm getting my new driver's license.
Oh!
But I need it later.
We got a raid!
Yay.
Hello! Welcome on in, welcome on in!
Welcome.
Dead Mall Angel! Dead Mall Angel! Now wait a second,
I can
Dead Mall Angel, I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Hi.
Hello! I didn't know that you changed your Twitch name. I didn't know you changed your Twitch name, Rumi. Congrats. It's a cool one. I was like, wait a second. I think you changed your name everywhere. Congrats. On the rebranding.
It's a cool brand.
Yeah. I love dead malls. I should do a dead mall date on this stream sometime. That would be fun.
my local dead mall, a large portion of it was recently dedicated to the Spirit Halloween, but now it has been abandoned once again.
Dedicated, thank you very much. I should say, welcome on in, Rumi and pals. If you don't know me, I'm BZ, and next to me is my friend Pat. We're playing Murder by Numbers. We're playing Picross, but with murder.
Yeah. My two favorite things.
And we're talking about, the DMV. We're talking about real IDs.
Yeah. So I'll get my new license in 7 to 10 business days. And then I can take it back and have them shred it up and give me a better one.
A better one.
What the real kicker was that the woman's like, if you have like this thing or this thing, if you have a car title with your name and address on it, and I'm like, that's what I'm going to do next. That's my second errand, except this was like at the very end of the process, getting my new license. So I'm like, well, it's too late to leave and then come back later.
Yeah. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Rumi. Thank you so much for bringing all your pals over. I hope you have a wonderful night.
A good dinner.
And a good dinner. Yum, yum, yum. You know what I did? You know what I did to avoid all of the difficulties of DMV bullshit? Just a fucking passport. Just bring the fucking If you have a passport, just use a passport. Just get a passport. It's the best document that you can have of anything. Like, there's nothing better than that. So when I got mine, it was like, oh, do you want, a real ID or do you want a fake ID? Not a fake one, but like a not as cool ID. And I had a passport satisfied the need for both. So
yeah.
Escape plan. Whoa!
Escape plan.
I thought it was a piece of pizza.
Oh my god, escape.
I think I'm gonna have Trader Joe's sweet potato gnocchi for dinner. And Rumi talked about dinner, and I'm like, I'm thinking about it now.
It's the emergency escape plan for the anemone.
Oh, then this evidence is of no use. We already know where the lifeboat is.
We know where that lifeboat is, but this plan says there should be another one.
Double murder.
A killer escape route?
Where did it go?
Out to sea, I'm guessing, which means the killer could have gotten away already.
It seems sometimes the most important clues are more about what is missing than what can be found.
Wow, so wise.
So wise. Ray. I've already forgotten my voice for this guy.
I don't know. Bad
Tread
boy.
carefully, Honor. Don't forget we can get you out of TV and into the big leagues. But if you and that decrepit detective try to slander my sister with false accusations, I'll see to it you never work in this town again.
That reminded me, when I was watching the Scream MTV TV show with my sister.
Oh boy.
The first season has a big plot point of a high school teacher being romantically involved with one of his senior students.
Oh god.
Really gross, really gross. In the second season, she has completely like blocked him on all forms of communication. But apparently he's still in the same town, and they happen to meet at a movie theater, and she's like there with some of her friends, and she fakes dating this guy from school who she actually doesn't like very much. She's like, yeah, I'm here with my new boyfriend. He's like, you are not dating that guy. And then the high school guy steps up. He's like, hey babe, is this old guy bothering you?
Oh my god. Incredible.
Wow, so clever, MTV.
Really,
You have
really good
such
writing.
You're a little late, Ray. I'm not in that business anymore. I'm a crime fighter.
I'm a crime fighter. I'm a detective.
Me with my little toy.
I'm a detective now.
I work with the police.
I work with the police.
Have you considered being a little less defensive? It'd be pretty easy to get the wrong impression about you.
Have you considered stopping being a little bitch, actually? I've got every reason to be. The media will spin this as yet another Aaron Kino controversy. Discovery of that body will mean months of vicious articles in the press, a trial in the kangaroo court of public opinion. Oh, this is just a lawyer who's fucking tired, dude. I suggest you think very hard before you make any allegations. I could bring a harassment case down on you so hard you'll wish it was you lying in that lifeboat.
Jeez.
It's hard to take him seriously in this getup. You're
Yeah.
threatening me? How about you do a little dance and let me listen to the bells jingle on your outfit? Like,
Yeah. He does look like he needs a jester hat. This boat is really something. It must have cost a fortune.
yes, we're rich movie directors. What do you mean?
It didn't come easily, but now the same executives who laughed us out of their offices are begging to work with Erin. Hard work and visionary thinking freed her from the systems that suffocate Hollywood. The anemone represents that freedom.
Your sister introduced herself to me.
Consider yourself lucky. Not many get the chance.
I realize the two of you are close, but do you think there's any chance she's involved in what happened to Lori?
Absolutely not. Okay.
What do you know about Clyde Muscleman?
As much as you. The agency sent him as a replacement for our regular captain. When we arrived this morning, he was already here.
Have you seen him anywhere near the lifeboat where Lori was found?
He never left the bridge as far as I know. Fish!
Fish.
Heart. Script.
In Aaron's latest script, a criminal takes to sea to escape justice. Don't you think that there are some worrying parallels between that and the murder?
A simple coincidence. You can't hope to build a case on such a flimsy foundation.
How did you know the victim?
She was providing security at the party, making sure nobody left the main deck. Or at least she was supposed to.
What do you mean by that?
Not long after we left the dock, I saw someone down by the lifeboats. That area was supposed to be out of bounds. I
Wow, very suspicious.
Wow. Manual spin. Manual spin. Is that scene in Flapjack? He's like, "You're not gonna pull one over on me," and then the dog does a little flip and. Oh! Sometimes the manual spin is just as funny as
I assumed it was a guest trying to pry, so I went to escort them back to the party.
What? Feet! Yay!
My feet are so fucking big.
Thank you, Perp. Thank
Sometimes I
you.
forget. They're so far away, perspective-wise. I forget how big they are.
It's just me. You're like looking down at your feet, and they're so small because you're so tall.
Yeah, my feet smaller. Is that just perspective?
I don't see my feet because my boobs are too big. Where were we?
I went to escort them back to the party, but by the time I'd made my way down to the lifeboat, there was nobody there.
I'm slowly turning into Ben Shapiro. Hypothetically.
Oh no. That must have been the killer.
Maybe. At the time, I was more annoyed that our security guard had abandoned her duty. Now I know why.
Do you recognize the phrase engraved on this bracelet?
Sorry, no.
Believe we were hired to provide security at the oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, that is me. I thought it was you. Leith were hired to provide security at the party. You can't be too careful at these kinds of events.
Apparently not. Have you used them before?
Yes, for several events in the past. Never had any trouble until now. Press X to doubt. You've clearly had trouble. There's he said that there was like a dozen cases of weird shit happening around this lady.
True, yes. We found this shell casing near the body. Any thought?
Sorry, I don't know the first thing about guns. They shoot bullets?
No, that's one thing. This plan says the Anemone is equipped with 2 lifeboats, but I can only see one. Where's the other one?
Damn it, it's gone. Those were top of the line. Quick release, silent operation. I have to report this. Where's that detective?
He's busy. Didn't you notice the lifeboat was missing?
Parties like this don't run themselves. I don't have time to check. No one steals a lifeboat. Why would anyone do that?
It is possible the murderer used it to escape.
In that case, I hope you catch them. It'll cost a fortune to replace. There's a dead guy!
You said Lori was hired to make sure nobody left the main deck. Why?
Because I don't want anyone snooping around the rest of the yacht. Is it wrong to enforce a little privacy?
Unfortunately, that privacy was exactly the opportunity the killer needed. No one even heard the gunshot.
That's not my responsibility. It feels like it. It's your boat. I showed all that. Well, what can I questioned him. Did I have to show him a different thing again?
I don't know.
Fish.
Oh.
Takes to see. We saw this one.
Oh,
Simple
yeah.
coincidence.
How did
Oh.
you know the victim?
I don't know if we did this one. Oh, yeah, she did. We did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we can travel. Oh, we can go to the bridge. Okay.
Bridge. So wait, I dial in the radio frequency here, and then what?
Oh, God.
Tech support with Grandpa. Press the red button. What red button? I can't see a red button. On the left. You call that red? That's orange. Blood orange.
Throw him off the boat.
When did technology get so damn complicated?
Puzzle time. Have you ever been on a boat? A fancy boat?
No. I've only been on small recreational boats and ferries.
Ferries are fun.
Yeah, ferries are cool. It's been a long time since I've been on a ferry, though.
I might get to ride one for the holidays. It should be a good time. It's either gonna be a ferry or it's gonna be like a... What are those tiny planes called? That just sort of like jump really small distances.
Jump? I don't know.
I don't know. It's either gonna be a ferry or a tiny plane. We'll see.
Plane.
Tiny plane. So this can only be 2. So this also has to be 2. 3, 1? I think that's how it has to be. This has to be here. This has to be 8. Yes. This has to be 6. 2, 1. Do. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Peggle. 2. I didn't know Peggle was a real game that people played. I really didn't.
I know. I've never seen it before. Obviously, because I had to ask what it was. Oh, that's Peggle. Oh my god, the Peggle?
The Peggle of Peggle fame? I'm trying to think of boats that I've been on. I've not been on like any super crazy boats. I've been on a cruise. I've been on one cruise. Have you ever been on a cruise?
No, I haven't.
It's weird. It's very weird. It's like, I mean, it's really just an all-inclusive that's on the ocean.
Yeah.
You know, like all your food is included. You're, paying for room and board. But you can like spend extra money to get extra shit, I guess, like alcohol. And fancy dining. I just remember how weird it was. This was like a long time ago when I wrote it. It was so weird, like walking around like a moving vehicle, you know?
Yeah.
And it's such a big boat that you kind of forget that it's a vehicle until like it's like a little bit rocky, and then you feel like you're disassociating.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, why do I feel so weird? Like, why does it feel like my spirit is like leaving my body? And it's it is because the boat is rocking quite a bit, and your inner ear is like out of balance.
And that's when people start throwing up.
Yeah, some people, I mean, I would say like, oh my gosh, we should go on a cruise. We should go on an Alaska cruise or something like that. Could be so fun. But I know that you get motion sick, so I'm like, maybe cruise is not for Pat.
I want it to be. I want to try.
I wish that I could let you try my VR.
Yeah.
Because I would love to play VR stuff with you, but I simply I cannot just be like, here, try it and see if it makes you sick. Like, I feel like you have to try it if you do get motion sickness.
Yeah. I was talking to Yuzu about that, and there might be, like, I guess it wouldn't be super weird for Seattle to have a VR rental place.
That's true.
Like, I was thinking like, renting VR, what? But then I'm like, oh, actually Seattle is like Washington has big game development hubs.
Yeah. There's probably like, not like escape rooms, but like, like a hollowed out place where you can go and play. There was like a specific brand in particular that I remember, maybe it was the one in that Jenny Nicholson Evermore video where you can do like VR experiences and they're like branded. There's like, they had like Star Wars ones that you could do, and they used to have it in like lots of places. I don't know if it still exists anymore. I'm not sure if like the pandemic like just like slapped that out of existence. But But there's definitely, like, you could Google it and I'm sure that you could find something, you know?
Yeah. I'm Googling right now.
Yeah. Use technology.
They all want me to ask for a quote.
A quote?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Okay,
That's
email me
stupid.
back about it.
That's like too fancy.
Uh-huh.
You need like the VR experience that's just like, oh, I've got a couple of bucks that I can spend on a date or whatever, and I'm gonna go do a weird activity. It's equivalent to doing an escape room. In my eyes, at least.
Yeah.
One. So another one. That's 2.
I'm gonna take it's $250.
What? That's
for 3
insane.
days.
That's like not. I mean, I forget how much a quest is. Black Friday is coming up. You could get a quest for probably close to that.
Oculus Quest 2?
Yeah,
Two.
2 is the one. Yeah, I think the cheap one is $300. Not $300, $400. And
Okay.
I mean, maybe there aren't any Black Friday deals for something of that price, but I'm still like $250 to do a VR thing as a quote. That sucks. That just sucks.
Yeah. Ay. I'm looking for $50.
Yeah, $50. I wouldn't even pay that. All right, what do we have? Wait, this one. Okay, what is this? What is this? A pocket watch. It doesn't. Oh, I see it now. This is the. I see it. Do you see it? Okay.
A pocket watch? Kind of old-fashioned.
And not very useful. It's broken.
Oh, then it's extremely useful, actually.
You're right. The glass is cracked and it isn't ticking.
That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing in any like forensic files episode, any murder mystery. It's like the watch stopped at the time of the murder. Like that's and like I don't think anybody's done that for like modern day, but could you imagine like his Apple Watch stopped when like tracking his health data when he died? Like, you know?
Yeah.
It like absolutely would work.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember which, but there's a Poirot story that has a broken watch, but it was broken on purpose at a different time to throw people off the scent.
That's good.
I think that might be Murder on the Orient Express.
I like the one. I like it when it's like somebody like gets like pushed into water or something, or like you know somebody like dumps like water into the body into the ocean, and it like kills the watch, and it's like oh. His Alexa noted the time the window was opened. All right.
For a species with opposable thumbs, humans seem to drop things a lot.
We're not too far from where Lori's body was found. Maybe it's hers?
I was about to say, who carries a pocket watch? And I'm like, it is the 90s, but still, who carries a pocket watch?
There is an engraving on the back of the watch. MC.
Hammer?
MC. Oh, it's the 90s. The owner's initials? That would rule out Lori Becker.
What did you miss? MC Minecraft. There's a body. I don't know when you left. I forget. We met Muscle Man, found a couple more clues,
Solved some puzzles.
Talked about boats.
Yeah.
So that would rule out Lori Becker. So this pocket watch belongs. Who's the MC? Do we have an MC? There's Ray. There's what's her name? Kino.
Right.
Aaron. I almost said Ellen. I was like, it's not Ellen. Ellen would do this though.
Yeah, main character.
Main character. It's me. I did it. Yeah, YN. Shut up.
I can't think of an MC. I mean, I wonder if it's like someone from the first part of the game that we don't remember.
Our first name is Mizrahi. I don't know what her last name is though.
Honor is Rahi.
Oh, it's Honor Mizrahi. Mizrahi's her last name. That's right. Okay, well.
Michael C. Angelo.
So this could belong to the killer. MC, whoever you are, you can't hide forever.
Well, that's all the investigating we get. Let's talk to my favorite guy.
How's it going, Captain? Captain Muscle Man. It's the wrong way around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Clyde Muscle Man.
Clyde Muscle Man.
It is just. Oh, is it backwards because sometimes people put their last name first? Question mark.
He was in Vietnam.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's what they do in Vietnam, but that's what they do in some Asian countries.
Yeah.
Oh. Fine. How are you getting on with Detective Cross? I'll be glad to get out of here. Yeah, well, huh? Where were you during the party? I didn't see you. I've been here all day.
Piloting the ship, ma'am.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who can confirm that?
Ask Ray. Wait, you don't have any other people manning the ship?
Yeah, that does feel. I mean, it's like it's a yacht. Like it's not
Yeah.
like a big. I guess you might want to have one other guy, like pilots do.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your pocket watch?
You recognize this? It's got the initials MC on it.
Oh.
Nope.
My captain? Oh, captain, my captain.
The yacht's escape plan says there should be more than one lifeboat. What happened?
What happened?
How should I know? Well, you are the captain. Temporary captain.
He's smiling
Smile.
again.
Were the lifeboats here when you came on board?
That smile. That damn smile.
That damn smile. I don't remember.
Don't you do any safety checks before leaving port?
Ray wasn't happy about leaving late, so I had to skip a few. The lifeboats? You skipped
Yeah.
checking the lifeboats? It was either that or skip checking the hull for leaks.
Well, I think you should just do a full check, actually.
Yeah, I think you should fuck the rich guy and do safety.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, good. How about you?
I'm kind of busy with this radio, Ms. Rahi. Did you need something? Need a hand with that transmitter? I may not have my own robot, but I think I can handle a simple radio. Just need to figure out why it won't transmit.
I would suggest.
I don't need your suggestions. Clyde's told me to push this and turn that about 100 times already. I've tried everything.
But the main power switch is set to off.
There's a power switch.
Grandpa.
You must be glad Clyde is here to show you how to work the radio. Are you kidding? The guy is monosyllabic. It's like talking to a Dick and Jane book. See, Spot, run.
Incredible.
This escape plan shows 2 lifeboats, but there's only one on the deck, the one with Lori inside. So what happened to the other one?
It seems they were released.
Released? You mean the killer might have gotten away already? I'd better get this radio working fast, or this case is gonna be dead in the water. Ha ha ha. A pocket watch? Interesting. Any ideas who MC is?
Hammer.
I'm working on it. Have you tried asking Ray? It's his boat, after all.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing now. Thanks for the direction, game, because I would have been like, well, now what?
Mm-hmm. We found this pocket watch. Any idea who MC is? That must belong. Oh.
That must belong to Mal. Who is Mal? Mal Cruz, the Anemone's usual captain, but he's not here today.
Ooh.
I don't know how his watch got on board. I was thinking this. I was like, what if the captain isn't here because he was here? You know?
Uh-huh.
They would have never seen it coming if he called out sick.
That's just like another Poirot mystery.
Wow! You've been watching too many Poirot videos on YouTube.
Yeah. I think I'm finally starting to understand what happened here.
I mean, I would probably guess that Mal did.
Yeah, I guess so. This is pretty fast to make this assumption.
Honor does this every fucking time, though. Like, for real. Like, and it's probably not even the right answer because she's never right this early, and we have to guess, like, the wrong answer.
Mm-hmm.
Just hops right into it.
Is the killer. I stake my reputation on it.
The captain? But Ray said he called in sick today.
He did, but only to give himself an alibi. Then he sneaked aboard, found Lori on patrol, and shot her. But why?
There must have been a brief struggle. That could be when Lori dropped her bracelet and Mal dropped his pocket watch.
He was in too much of a hurry to notice. He just dumped her body in the lifeboat and pulled the emergency release lever.
But the mechanism jammed.
Right. There was no time to try and fix it. He couldn't risk getting discovered, so he jumped into the other lifeboat and fled.
It seems Mal had the means and the opportunity, but what was his motive?
That's what we need to find out.
Good idea. Let's tell Detective Cross.
Tell me what?
Oh, hi.
You might be onto something, Ms. Rahi. We'd better do a little digging on this Mal Cruz guy, starting with where he is. Oh, fuck. Looks like we're coming back into port now. That'll make things easier. Yeah, except now I've got to make sure nobody leaves the boat. How did you get on with the radio? Terrible. I barely got my message out to headquarters, and then the damn thing started beeping and squawking. It sounded like some kind of code. Uh-oh. A code, you say?
They invented Morse code, like, for World War One, Grandpa. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my god. Haven't you ever done
familiar?
Haven't you ever done a single escape room, Grandpa? Come on, like.
What kind of code? Binary, ASCII?
No idea. By the time I found a pencil, the transmission was over. I told Clyde to keep listening and let me know if it repeats.
I mean, it could be an SOS. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's the one that makes the most. You're on a boat. You're gonna get a Morse code for SOS.
Shouldn't you be there too? It might be important. And spend another minute with Captain Cheerful? No thanks, I'd rather get some air.
This guy sucks at his job. Oh my god.
Yeah. This boat is starting to feel kind of cramped. Hopefully we'll get a chance to stretch our legs a little now that we're docked again.
Beep beep.
Hmm.
That was my kill switch. What was that?
Jenna's diagnostic reader. It must have finished collecting data. Nothing. Probably just a seagull. You don't have the excuse of, oh, my phone's ringer.
A seagull?
Yeah, like my pager.
Uh-huh. I have to get this data to Jenna, but Cross needs me here. I should just tell him what's going on. He'll understand.
Wow.
Will he?
All right. I actually think that's probably a good place to leave things off. What do you say?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Got like a new suspect. We got some decisions to make to save Scout. It's a lot of good stuff happening. Let me put a little bit of music on because I can't stand it when it's too quiet. Oh, this song was ending. Music? There's some music. Let's see who is online right now. Let me refresh my Twitch page. So, because lately it hasn't been updating, right? Who is online? I think I might have somebody to raid. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna raid Sam the Silky, a chicken VTuber who is playing the new Sonic the Hedgehog game. And I want to watch people play it because I'm probably not gonna play it myself.
Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic Frontiers. Good stream, love the numbers. Thank you, Yuzu. Wait, I used the wrong slash. I do this every time. There we go. Everybody be nice. If you have Sprite cranberries to hand out, feel free to hand them out. If you have the emotes of Patt breakdancing, you can also use that. That's one of my favorites. I use it everywhere.
I love their emotes.
It's great. I have not decided if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It might be more likely that I'm gonna stream Tuesday, just because stream one day after the other is a bit difficult for me. But keep an eye on my Twitter or my Tumblr if you're into that sort of thing. And I'll keep you updated there. Pat, you streaming anytime soon?
I have no idea.
Fair enough. Well, we'll try to finish up this before next year, this game. So you can look forward to that in the near future. If you are heading to sleep now, I hope your sleep goes wonderful. If not, I hope you have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. Enjoy your day, your night, your afternoon, your morning, all that good stuff. And goodbye.
Bye.